to DirecTV, and the picture is as clear as a bell. Lionel, let's just hope you don't live in a 5-story walk-up. See, with DirecTV service, you have the power of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Not some pathetic cable version that causes you to return perfectly good TVs while angering large, sweaty men who know exactly where you and your precious family live. Lionel, I only pray you served lemonade.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. And free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you?
I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How do they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? See?
Yeah, we get a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning flavors. Look for Stoli Prosecco, Citra, Strawberry, Vanilla, Cranberry, Orange, and Raspberry at a store or bar near you.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yes, Sam. Sam.
Yes. Hello?
Can you not hear me? Sam.
This is Paula.
Hold on a second. Why did you type Sam? She told you her name was Sam?
I didn't say Sam. I said Pam.
Oh, Pam. You just said it was Paula.
Well, I've got a dual personality. I'm sorry.
Well, why don't you pick a name and hang on to it? What's your name?
Pam.
What do you want?
I want to know how you got an adhesion on your weenus.
You don't even know what an adhesion is.
I do. It's a big sore.
No, it's not a sore, you ditz.
It's a big sore. Did it have a scab on it?
No, it didn't have anything. An adhesion. It was from something. Shut up, you dual name bitch. Here's another name to hang on to for a while. Gash. Yes? What is it?
Ed McMahon would like to come on the show.
We already have an announcer. Thanks.
He's doing a special bingo thing. And
Stop it. God, really. Trey, what's he really doing? Stop. Ouch! Jump your head. Say it again.
he's doing, it's like $1 million bingo.
Now, if you had came in and said, hey, Dan Lewis is from Go ahead.
Finally, a Florida judge ordered a retired couple to pull up their carpet.
Make this monkeys.
Okay. Florida judge has ordered a retired couple to remove their monkey.
No. A retired monkey couple.
Oh, okay.
Idiot.
Well, it would have been fun the other way, too.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, Florida judge.
All right, now go ahead, do it the other way. Make it monkeys out in the front yard. Do it.
That was it.
All right.
I hadn't done the punchline yet, but okay. Florida judge has ordered a retired couple to pull up their monkeys from their front yard. Still, Steve and Mildred Nowarski have covered their lawn in multicolored monkey swatches because they said they had no luck with grass or seeds, landscape logs. They also say spending $250 for sod is too much, so they bought the monkeys. The neighbors seem to be pleased with the ruling. One says, monkeys are wet all the time and look nasty.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Brad Beasley, who writes, Dear DirecTV, the other day a friend of mine asked, what's so great about DirecTV compared to cable? 30 minutes later, my wife finally made me stop talking about DirecTV service. Brad, uncool. The old lady's raining on your evangelical parade, man. You've been called to spread the DirecTV word of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Together, we can be victorious. You duking it out in the trenches, converting those poor souls who are led astray by cable, and me in a cushy recording booth sipping sparkling water. Welcome to the promised land, my man.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months, and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
Hello?
Mr. Hughes, how's that Camry?
Oh, great. Hey, thanks for working it out. I was worried about my credit.
I don't blame you, but anywho.
Quit stalling, Ron.
Who's that?
I got the credit manager on the line with me.
He uses the lot speaker over the phone?
Thinks it makes him sound macho.
We need the car back.
What? But I already showed it off to the guys at work.
We couldn't exactly get the financing we promised you.
Here are your options. 1, bring the car back. 2, bring in a big fat check for a higher down payment. Or 3, get in your car and head for the border.
Not great choices.
Not great credit.
At Drive Time, we write our own loans, so you don't ever have to worry about your financing falling through after you drive off the lot. And we have great late model cars like Toyota Camrys and Ford Explorers. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval. See dealership for details.
So, see you soon?
I guess.
Don't forget your checkbook or your bus pass.
Our research here in the DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division shows people pay 32% more attention to commercials when the announcer has an English accent. So I'm in the studio with Nigel here. Read the script, Nigel.
America has a new choice in shipping. DHL, the world's #1 express shipper, is bigger, better, and delivering coast to coast in the USA.
Can you try to be more English?
More English?
We want to maximize your effect on small business owners. Perhaps throw in a tally-ho?
Tally-ho?
Exactly.
Dial 1-800-CALL-DHL or visit dhl-usa.com for pickup. Tally-ho.
Excellent.
Jolly good.
Keep going. The numbers are climbing.
Toad in the hole, bangers and mash, fish and chips.
Give me a good day, mate.
That's Australian.
Research says do it.
Good day, mate.
We're off the charts. See, you can't argue with research. And America's call for a new choice in shipping has been answered. Wrap it up, Nigel.
DHL. We move the world and America. Cheerio.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0 us. I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
Shame, 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 shame on you.
CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you. And tonight, is your scale making you think you're too fat? It could be way off.
Complete waste of money.
Get the skinny on the weight loss tool. It might be a big fat ripoff. When Bennett says,
shame on you.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Shame on you.
Coming to Inside Edition, you're being watched, but you have no idea how often. Inside Edition follows one woman's commute to work to see how many times she shows up on camera.
This is Deborah Norville in the car, on the street. Inside Edition cameras shoot the cameras that are shooting her.
How often are surveillance cameras pointed at you? Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Say? I just said the music, you had to go get a drink there, so the music was playing and playing. You know, somebody's out there going, well, the music's playing too long. What they doing? What's Russ doing in there?
Oh, they got it.
Yeah.
Got it called. Why would anybody sit in their car and speculate what the hell's going on while the opening music's playing?
Just if it plays too long, they just wonder. Because we get talking in here sometimes, we forget. I think one day the music almost ran out.
I just realized I didn't have anything to drink, so I went over to the cooler. That's it. No magic in this. All right. Take this. Hi, Jessica.
Yeah. Hi.
Yes.
I want to know where the Free Gas Friday is going to be at.
Dan, do you have it?
Do what?
Hold on a second. I'll put you on hold. Here's what I don't want them to do. Because I know this week they're going out of their way.
Mm-hmm.
They're traveling in a stealth mode. Mm-hmm. What we got, the information we got was they all left in their own personal cars from KISS.
Oh, really?
So there are no vans to spot. So they won't put up any banners. What is it, Dan?
Actually, they do have one van, but let me clarify. They have two vans. One's a decoy. And then
I knew sooner or later they were going to try something like that. Sure.
Have to.
And then they'll have one van at the actual location along with other people in their own cars.
Yeah. So you all don't know where it's going to be at?
Yes, we do.
None of it really matters.
Yeah, they can do it all they want. We've played the shell game before. We know where the gas is.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, Dan. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I don't want to say on the air too soon because they could always just pack up and leave.
Move it.
So, probably little stupid games. We're going to be out there. You can't stop us. Go ahead. Give it a shot. Why not?
Yeah.
Where these come from?
The Grab My Nuts company.
What are these?
Those are chocolate-covered pecans, I believe.
Oh, good.
Delicious.
Could have been bugs. Well, next time. time I think I'll ask.
Yes, before you bite.
They do that, don't they?
Uh-huh.
Not them, but...
No, other people.
Ants.
Ants and crickets.
Have you ever had that?
Never had it.
I bet JD has.
No, have not.
They didn't have that at the country club? You didn't have that with your lobster?
We didn't have bugs.
Cricket bisque.
Had them, but we sprayed for them.
Oh. Our next door neighbor, he ate June bugs.
That's so funny. So gross. How old was he when he did this?
30.
No.
I don't know. It's probably 4 or 5.
Man.
Y'all ever know anybody at school that ate bugs for money? There's always one kid in every school, it seems like.
Daryl Patillo touched a grunt for a quarter.
That's pretty good.
He ended up being our senior class president.
Of course.
Was that the platform you ran on? Or?
Yeah. All right. What else did you find on this tape, Chloe, from the Eagle Morning Show?
One more thing I thought. There's one more thing that was kind of funny.
Where is
it? I already queued it up.
Okay.
It's just to kind of set it up. Remember yesterday you were talking about how the morning show was saying that you were falsely talking about the ratings.
Yeah.
Well, he made an analogy toward the last part of this segment, and the analogy is
I'm gonna listen to it because you're
pretty
funny.
Okay. All right, then we can end the show, and that's the end of that.
All right, man.
And that's all
Thanks
we have
for listening
today.
to us.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, as Brian pointed out, very, very, in a relatable way. If you were at your job and you were performing and you were doing good work.
By the way, Dan, did either one of the turds call back?
Not yet. But we can give them a call at any time.
Yeah, why don't you check both of them? What do you got? Everybody's cells?
Yeah, I have both cell numbers for Grego and Brian.
Good. See if one of them would like to come on and explain what the hell that they were talking about, because really nobody can understand.
Mm-mm.
So far, my favorite thing out of the whole tape that we've got is, well, if he's so good, why is he still here?
Why is he still in Dallas? That's what he said yesterday. I really missed it. Why isn't he hadn't moved on?
To where?
Who knows?
It's called success. Check into it.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Well, if you're so healthy, why are you still alive?
That may explain why they're not still here.
Yeah. Logic like that.
I thought about that driving home last night. What the hell does that mean?
Don't know. Don't know.
Or if you're so successful, why are you so rich?
And the guy down the street was saying, oh, man, they're getting ready to go out of business. That store is going to close.
Oh, they're about to file bankruptcy.
It would piss you off, and you'd go, really? And you'd want to go over there and punch the guy in the face. Well, we can't punch him in the face because you don't hit gay guys.
No.
Number one. Number two,
oh, you missed it. That from yesterday, Everett. They didn't actually allude to the fact. They specifically came out and said that I was into boys.
Little boys.
You'd think people without jobs wouldn't want to get sued.
Oh, yeah, Infinity.
Legal.
Legal. They've already listened to it, and they went, yeah.
Clearly actionable.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I'll just take whatever I get out of them, stick it back into the Police Fire Foundation.
There you go. Justice is served. That's amazing.
Well, the fact that anybody let those turds on the air to begin with.
Well, don't they have a program director or something who's sitting around going, gee, maybe we shouldn't be saying this?
Right. No.
Said it twice.
Unbelievable.
Wow. So I'll sue Infinity, and I'll sue them both personally.
You mean Clear Channel?
Clear Channel.
I don't give a rat's ass. I get them all.
Let the judge sort it out.
Yeah. More people you sue, the better chance you got of getting something.
Didn't think of it.
and the guy down the street was saying, oh, man, they're getting ready to go out of business. That store is going to close.
Oh, they're about to file bankruptcy.
It would piss you off, and you'd go, really? And you'd want to go over there and punch the guy in the face. Well, we can't punch him in the face because you don't hit gay guys.
No.
Number one. Number two,
that put him out of commission for a good month or so until the swelling went down.
Right?
But no, seriously,
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Then yesterday we're listening to it, and some Mexican guys in the background going, he don't give nothing back to the community.
Okay.
That's what I said.
He didn't know anything about the foundation, I suppose.
He never does nothing for Pleasant Grove. Because as we all know, Pleasant Grove isn't part of Dallas.
Yeah, that's right. It's the epicenter.
Right.
This is our only way to punch him in the face. So, Russ Martin, take this as a punch in the face, and you can kiss all of our lily white asses.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's all brought to you by Guitar Center.
And 97.1 The Eagle.
Grego and Brian. Eagle Track.
How you feet?
Oh, I see what you're saying, Chloe. Good. All right. Was there anything else I want to hear? Yeah. Oh. Hang on to that and send it to CBS. Oh. Hi, Daryl.
Hi. Everett, don't tell Russ that slander is actionable. He had a law student yesterday tell him it's not.
Well, I stand corrected.
Thanks, Daryl. Some turd. I don't even know how far into law school he was. He called up. He goes, "You're not going to get any money because you're a celebrity." Well, yeah, things like that are still actionable. You just can't. You could do it in satire. It's part of a bit, something along those lines, but they're not passing it off that way.
No. Yeah, just because you're rich and famous doesn't mean you can't recover.
Right. It's like when Tom Cruise sued some magazine that said he was gay or whatever. He still recovered.
Absolutely.
So I told the guy, I went, you don't mind if I go ahead and check with attorneys who've actually finished school.
Pass the bar.
Well, I know what I'm talking about. Well, then why are you going to waste time finishing college? Obviously, you got everything you need in the 18 months you've been there.
Perhaps he can apply for a partial tuition refund.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want the rest of it back. And then a little passing shot. Well, I don't think you can get a dime. Click.
Is that how you finish up most of your cases or ever? Just scream at them and run out the door?
Yeah.
You get nothing.
And another thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Well, your client said.
The defense rests.
Yeah. Get out of that. All right. Is that what you used for the promo yesterday, the law student?
No, what did we use? I can't remember what we used.
Load it up, Chloe.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ, are you kind of racist?
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's what I used.
It sure starts good.
I think most people saw this punchline coming, though.
I don't think. I know. No one saw this coming.
All right.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yes, Mike.
Hey, Russ, are you kind of racist?
No, why?
I love the show, man. I listen to y'all now, man, all the time, man.
All right.
But I just want to know. That's all I really want.
You've never heard me use the N-word.
Actually, are you racist? That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no question.
Yes, I'm racist.
That's cool, man. I don't care.
I love you, brother. Running across my yard. Come on.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. If you really think I'm racist, why would you love me?
I like the show, man. Y'all make me laugh all the time, man.
But you don't really think I hate black people?
Well, I was just asking, really. I really wouldn't even care, man.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, to actually think that somebody would be racist and you still love them.
Oh, yeah, of course, man. I don't have nothing against you, man. I just like the show.
Well, we appreciate it. It's very white of you.
Russ Martin.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna shoot you someday.
They love me.
Apparently.
I've tried everything I can do. I'm tired of it.
Racist. I don't care. Hug me.
That's cool. He sounded excited about it.
Yeah, he called back after the show, told O'Malley he was going to call every day now.
Excellent.
Good. All right. You ready to go with the news?
Sure.
Okay. All right, 324, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Heineken and by Expedia.com.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com, don't just travel right.
And by Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills. I'll be there next Wednesday night from 10 until midnight. I'll have your pretty much last shot at getting your free 4th year anniversary party parties. Tickets featuring Vince Neil in living color. I'll see you at Bell Bottoms on Wednesday. For Friday, May 21st, 2004, Mr. T turns 52 today. Judge Reinhold is 47. Richard Hatch is 59. The Notorious B.I.G. would have been 32 today. Over the weekend, Naomi Campbell turns 34. Bernie Taupin, who wrote a bunch of songs with Elton John, is 54 on Saturday.
Hold on. Dan, where's that audio that I asked for?
From David?
Yeah.
He had told me that he had sent it back to you.
Well, yeah, he sent it to me at home. Was I supposed to keep it?
I'll go get it from him.
Thank you. Go ahead, John.
On Sunday, Jewel turns 30. Drew Carey will be 46. Joan Collins is 71. And Rosemary Clooney, George's aunt, would have been 76. The video begins with 3 soldiers huddled around a naked detainee, his thin frame backed against a wall. With a snap of his wrist, one of the soldiers slaps the man across the left cheek so hard that the prisoner's knees buckle. Another detainee, handcuffed on his back, is dragged across the prison floor. Then the human pyramid begins to take shape. Soldiers force...
What is this, Larry North?
No. This is the detainee video that they've just come out with.
Oh.
It's not as...
They do worse than that to me.
No, they don't.
You didn't see him out here last night?
I did. They're working you hard, but
he's doing stuff just to embarrass me.
I agree with that.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, that one with the ball and sticking your butt out.
Yeah, he goes, your butt ain't sticking out far enough. Shouldn't I be naked for this?
Get a hood on.
Yeah.
Soldiers forced hooded and naked prisoners into crouches on the floor, one by one, side by side, a soldier pointing to where the next one should go. The video stops, but there is more. In a collection of hundreds of so far unreleased photographs and short digital videos obtained by the Washington Post, U.S. soldiers are shown physically and emotionally abusing detainees last fall in the prison on the outskirts of Baghdad. The new pictures and videos go beyond the photos previously released to the public in several ways, amplifying the overt violence against detainees and displaying a variety of abuse techniques previously unseen. They show a group of apparently cavalier soldiers assaulting prisoners, forcing detainees to masturbate, and stand over a naked prisoner while holding a shotgun. The new images do not shed light onto who's directing the abuse. A question central to the court-martial cases of the 372nd Military Police Company soldiers charged in the abuse scandal. But the pictures do show soldiers appearing to delight in the abuse as they starkly reveal several detainees cowering in fear. In one video clip, 5 hooded and naked detainees stand against the wall in the darkness, each masturbating, with 2 other hooded detainees crouching at their feet.
Larry North Fitness Center.
No, it's not. Not at all. Another shows a prisoner handcuffed to the outside of a cell door. He repeatedly slams his head into a green metal door, leaving streaks of blood before he ultimately collapses at the feet of the cameraman. More video. Hooded and cloaked men are handcuffed in a hallway. A prisoner in flexible handcuffs is made to use a banana to simulate anal sex. 2 naked male detainees are handcuffed to each other, and a naked detainee hangs upside down from the top bunk. And the situation inside the prison became so chaotic that the U.S. soldiers actually turned the cameras on themselves at one point, filming scenes of consensual sex.
Why? How come nobody talks about the good stuff we're doing?
I agree. That's the new stuff that's going to come out. Eventually, that'll be on the world market.
Yeah, this is far more newsworthy.
Well, how come the good stuff we're doing doesn't make the headlines? There doesn't seem to be a balance, even with us.
I agree.
It's about lurid details. That's what attracts listeners. You know, if one news service decided to run stories about kittens, nobody's going to watch that.
What? No, just don't. Just don't.
What I meant was the good things that we're doing over there.
I know. We've just brought an Iraqi baby over here to give him free medical assistance.
Yeah, why we keep giving everybody that comes into this country free medical assistance? You get the Iraqi baby with some kind of growth on his head the size of a melon.
Yeah.
You're gonna give him free medical attention. Mm-hmm. You have those Egyptian twins. It's always the freaks in other countries that are glued together. The Egyptian twins joined at the head.
Yep, we took care of them. Millions of dollars worth of work on those 2.
And you've got people that have to go sue their insurance company just to get health care. Or sue the health care provider because they're going, well, we don't think you need this. Mm-hmm. Even though your doctor submitted. There was a story on Channel 8 this past week. It was a follow-up from a few months before. Some guy out of work, workman's comp, wasn't going to cover it. They decided what he wanted, he didn't need. So you got an insurance company deciding what medical attention somebody's supposed to get. And we're taking care of all these foreigners that come into this country.
It's good PR. This little
That's exactly what it
baby
is.
from Iraq is just PR.
Yeah,
It's
the
good.
timing of it is unavoidably not coincidental.
It's just damned irritating. Why is it we have money for that? We don't have money for people that live here.
It's PR.
It's damage control.
Yeah, totally. If it wasn't, they wouldn't be announcing it. I wouldn't
Right.
be reading the story about it. They would just be doing it.
Yeah, if it were truly a humanitarian effort.
I get it. Yeah, Jim.
Hey, buddy. You know, what really hacks me off is the way the media keeps letting this stuff out in dribbles. You know, they're letting out a video here, a picture there, yet majority of the people who have access to the TV don't have access to the Internet. So all they're seeing is the beatings and everything that's going on, the hazing that's going on in Abu Ghraib prison camp, but they're not seeing Nick Berg getting his head cut off.
I think everybody's seen that.
Well, you'd think, but you'd be surprised how many people are.
I think most people know about the Nick Berg video, whether they've seen it or not.
Right.
And we're able to see the stuff that the U.S. troops are doing to the Iraqis because it's not as heinous. Is it humiliating? Yeah. But you know what? I pay $50 a session to have that crap done to me at Larry North.
They don't do that.
Yes, they do.
Bananas? No. They don't stick bananas in you.
Glow sticks.
No, they don't.
Hate that place. It's
It's going to be a battle of who can come out with the most good news versus bad news by election time.
it pisses me off every time somebody comes to this country and we want to take care of them. Well, if they make it to the shores, they get to stay. So we're going to take care of them. Don't take care of the people that already live and work here that got hurt on the job.
You're right.
Bunch of foreign freaks, globes on their heads, babies joined together. What was the thing with the cats?
Huh?
I don't know. You brought up cats a while ago.
Well, I was just making the point that lurid details of sodomy in a foreign prison are far more newsworthy. They're going to attract a lot more viewers or listeners than will some fluffy story about cats. It's just kind of innocuous. It may be a feel-good thing, but feel-good stories aren't what sell newspapers or make people watch television.
I think people in this country would like to know, at least have some kind of balance. Okay, here's what we did to the prisoners. We admitted it. It's jacked up. It's war. A lot of times war ain't as pretty as it sounds like it's going to be. But here's the other stuff we're doing. They have this. They have some type of democratic system over there. They're about to be put back in charge of their own country. Saddam Hussein's gone.
Yeah.
The massive grave sites, hopefully those won't happen again. Unless I miss those stories.
No.
They're going to show all the other crap we're doing, at least balance it.
We brought over 6 or 8 people that Saddam had cut the hands off of. And out in California, they gave them not only complete medical attention, they also gave them prosthetic hands. They did. It cost
We're
millions
gonna
and
say
millions of dollars.
Mittens.
Yeah.
Give them gloves. No, seriously. It cost millions of dollars, but PR move.
And if you show up in an ER in this country and you don't have insurance or you don't have cash on you, they're not going to see you.
It doesn't matter what's wrong with you. You're screwed.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have any account? Well, then you're off to Parkland. Well, they'll be dead by then. Sorry, it's out of our hands. Here's your free mitten. Get out. Go ahead.
All right, there's a new and surprising twist in the Martha Stewart legal drama. Federal authorities today charged a government witness from the Martha Stewart trial with perjury. Prosecutors said they had discovered 2 false statements made on the stand by Larry Stewart, a national ink expert who works for the Secret Service. At issue is Larry Stewart's testimony about a worksheet prepared by Martha Stewart's broker. The government says it found 8 separate false statements made by Larry Stewart on the stand. Larry Stewart, no relation to Martha, by the way, surrendered to federal agents and is expected to appear in court sometime today. The news has given a lift to Martha Stewart Living Omni Media shares, up about 15% on the New York Stock Exchange. Well, John Kerry is considering not accepting the Democratic presidential nomination at his party's convention in July, so he can keep spending the millions of dollars that he raised during the primaries. If Kerry were to delay the acceptance of his nomination for a month, he would be on an even playing field with President Bush, who's planning to accept the nomination at the Republican National Convention 5 weeks later. The party to accept the nomination at the Republican National Convention, that's 5 weeks later, party convention would still be held at the end of July, but Kerry would officially accept the nomination at a later date under such a plan. Sorry, I skipped a line. Passengers on a
That
great...
didn't seem to bother you much.
Reset. Passengers on
Is
a
that,
great...
is that what that yawn was?
Yeah, I was just like going, how did I miss that line? Why'd they write that twice? Idiots.
Are you not sleeping well?
I sleep great.
I haven't asked about your
Yeah, I'm sleeping very, very
status recently.
good. I'm doing super.
Taking medicine to sleep?
Yes.
You over the shakes?
Oh, way over those, yeah. Over all the withdrawals.
Still going to your AA meetings?
Mm-hmm.
Do you talk yet?
No.
Are you gonna?
Maybe.
Can I go?
If you'd like.
I don't want to participate. I just want to point.
You don't have to. You can point. You can come.
Does it cost?
Mm-mm. It's free.
How often do you go?
I try to hit 5 a week.
What do you get out of this? If you're not talking, you're just listening to other people.
At this point, I'm just listening to other people. And
what are some of the stories?
I'm not talking in front of the group. I talk separately to some of the other people.
Okay.
Just stories
What
about...
do they look like?
Just average people, like you and me. Normal folks.
Okay.
There's doctors and lawyers and truck drivers and everybody else.
All right.
And some of them, well, it makes you realize where that road will take you. Some of them have much worse stories than mine. I mean, they're...
Like what?
They've lost their homes. They've lost their jobs. They have 2 or 3 DWIs. One guy actually was in an accident that killed somebody. So those are some very...
And you enjoy going to these?
It reminds me why I quit. Because that road, that's the highway I'm on if I keep going.
Well, I'm sure you benefit from the group experience, hearing other people sharing similar types of stories.
Yeah, and there's people just like me that just really never had a problem. That just said, enough, I'm tired of feeling crappy. Just tired of getting up every morning feeling like junk.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything we can do to help?
No, you've been very supportive.
You enjoying your new TV?
I am, thank you.
You're welcome. I enjoyed the... Everett, let me read you the thank you card that JD got me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. I don't have one.
I'm planning something very nice for a thank you. I just didn't want to give you a card. Anybody can do a card.
Obviously, not everybody can.
I can.
Not everybody will.
If I did,
Yeah.
I did a card, you'd go, card, good. How much did that cost you?
Well, so far,
I
got nothing.
Well,
You certainly have a bad attitude, JD.
I do not. I don't have a bad attitude. I thanked him personally, and then I'm going to do something very nice.
And do you know what I would do, Everett?
What's that?
If somebody gave me a nice TV like that?
What would you do?
I don't know. Nobody's ever given me anything nice.
Yeah,
so I don't have a point of reference.
Yeah, you don't have an $8,000 tanning bed in your house. It's
I
free.
thanked them for it.
Thank you. Did you send them a card?
They had me autograph some stuff. They wanted a picture of me in it.
Okay.
Yeah, they got something out of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unlike Russ, who just gave you the television to get his heart and his
offered him the money. I gave him the check. It wasn't just like here, have a TV. I gave you the money.
And I gave it back, which made it even more special.
I know.
I have lots of money.
I know you do.
I only have one friend.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
How's that?
I need a drink.
Good. Yeah, Charles?
Yeah, Russ. Yeah, man, I just wanted to let you know now, I'm a Desert Storm vet, and I got out right after the war, and that was one of the reasons that I got out. But my point is that, people tend to forget, At 911, we lost a lot of Americans. When you're that's war. That ain't no game over there. They forgot what they did to Jessica. They broke her pelvis, raped her. They did. This is war.
No, I understand. It's like I said earlier. I was being a smartass about it, but war doesn't always come off as nicely as everybody would like it to. But here's the other side: is we like to think that we're the good guys, and we don't pull crap like that. Would I do it if I was in that situation and somebody had been trying to kill me a day or two before? Yeah, probably. And also, I read something, this was like a wire report right before I left the house, that almost all of this abuse came on one day. I think they said it was like November 8th.
Okay, I didn't read that.
Yeah, but even with this, that's nothing compared to what you go through if you're a prisoner of war. That's nothing. They didn't do anything. They wasn't pinching them and stabbing them and stuff like that. They were just having fun. Most of the time, when you're a prisoner of war, you're going to get treated like a prisoner of war. They're not going to serve you steak and ale.
See?
Well,
and that's my point.
He's right. Charles is right. They was just a bunch of hooligans.
No, they weren't. Well, we have dead bodies that came out of a shower all beat up, and we're posing next to the dead body with thumbs up. We have pictures of that. That's not too cool.
They've been doing that in wartime for years.
I realized that. We just weren't stupid enough to take digital pictures and get them out.
Yeah, but don't forget now that we still count people that is dying over there.
What did he say?
I don't know.
We don't know what you just said.
I said, don't forget that we're still counting.
Oh, counting. Okay.
That is dying over there right now.
I got it, but I still go back to the here's the reason a lot of people look at this in horror is we like to think we're the good guys, and we don't pull crap like that. Once you're in the hands of the United States, you'd like to think, all right, I'm going to be treated fairly because that's what that whole country is based on.
You're talking apples and oranges when you're talking about water.
I know it's crazy talk. It is. I'm not being a smart ass with you. That's what people like to think.
Yeah.
But I haven't been in that situation, so I don't know. If I was in some type of big fight and all of a sudden I got these hostages, yeah, they're going to face the wall and they're going to do some stuff. That's what glow sticks are for. I got to go. Anyway, I think the reason they pointed out that it was most of this abuse came on one day is I think they had just come in from some big skirmish.
Okay, big battle.
Right.
And so they were still up on adrenaline and really angry, and it's happened since the beginning of time. We just haven't had digital video of it to show.
That's the thing. And I know we've said it before, but how stupid.
Yeah, why would you take pictures of that? Take a souvenir like they used to do, you take an
ear.
Yeah, ear or a tooth or something like that and wear it.
Yeah, like a necklace.
Yeah.
But don't take pictures. That's just rude.
That's crazy, man.
Apparently.
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Debbie?
Hi, this is Debbie. I just have a comment on what you guys are talking about.
Okay.
I'm young, and I don't know all the politics about it and everything, but I just think that we're over there trying to free those people from Saddam Hussein because he's this horrible leader and doing all these bad things to him, but we're not being much better than what he's doing to him, Like, we're doing that kind of stuff and taking pictures of it, and I don't know. I just think that we should be setting an example for them, and they hate us so much when we're over there, but look what we're doing to them.
I'm kind of on the fence on this one.
Are you?
Yeah.
See, and I understand both sides. I'm not saying that they should have gotten in that much trouble, but I don't know. I just think that we should be setting a better example than that. We're putting our guys in danger over there.
No, I know. And if you point at all the horrific events that are going on around the rest of the world, yeah, at a certain point, it becomes two-faced if you go back and pull crap like this.
Yes. Yeah.
And JD's right. This has been going on forever. Just don't take Polaroids of the damn thing.
Exactly. Well,
gather evidence against yourself.
Yeah. Thanks, sweetie. What are you, just rotating people on hold? Guy on line 1's listening in Maryland. Like 10 minutes ago, some guy was listening in Austin. How long do you let them stay on?
Usually about 10 minutes.
Okay. Very generous.
Do what I can.
All right. All right. You got any stories left?
Yeah, I got a bunch.
All right, hang on to them.
Okay.
We'll come back.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker.
Oh, that's right. I got this audio really quick. What did I do with it? Reload that buffer, would you? Why am I not hearing that?
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees. But they have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
Tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker.
You gonna hear it again?
No! Give me that. God. I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees. But they have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
How we want the bump. Yeah, about the bump. How we need the bump. We gotta have that bump. How we want the bump.
It's time for outdoor adventures in the Nissan Xterra. Time for the sport utility built for your full-sized adventures, the Nissan Armada. The time for a new Nissan truck or SUV is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks and SUVs, like $1,750 cash back, plus $1,110 package savings for $2,860 total savings on the Xterra V6 with the Xterra World Championship Package and drive the 305 horsepower Armada, ruggedly equipped at $33,950. It's time. Nissan truck time. But hurry. Offer ends June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Armada SE 4x2 includes 650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price savings based on MSRP of packages and options. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6104.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me today at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline in Carrollton from 5 to 7 p.m. It's a live 1053 anniversary party ticket hit, and I'll have your free 4-year anniversary party tickets all night long. That's the party featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. Also, I'll have tickets to see Aerosmith and all sorts of other good live 1053 stuff, including CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, today from 5 to 7 p.m. at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline in Carrollton, with the alternative talk station, Live 1053.
3 big nights, 3 big exclusives, 1 station. Fox 4, Monday, Becky Oliver uncovers convicted felons from other states committing crimes in Texas. Tuesday, has this man made a living cashing in on kids? Rebecca Aguilar reports. Wednesday, Paul Adrian investigates a private police force. Are they the ones breaking the law? Starting Monday at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
It's season finale Sunday on Fox. On The Simpsons, Homer starts his own newspaper, and he's a regular William Randolph Worst.
Extra, extra! Man driving erratically throws papers out window.
Then, after the season finale of Malcolm in the Middle, American Idol finale week begins with a special 1-hour edition of the show that made Randy Jackson a star. But Tito is still my personal favorite. Relive the greatest moments from all 3 seasons of the biggest show on television in an all-new special, American Idol, The Phenomenon.
It all starts Sunday at 6:30 with the season finale of King of the Hill on Fox 4.
Have you always dreamed of owning your own business? Is it time for you to start making more money? Then visit the National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business, run a popular franchise, or add on to your existing business. Investments start for as little as $1,000. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Don't miss Dallas's only National Franchise Show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss Dallas's only national franchise show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business in the Dallas area. Get free advice at hourly seminars, and the first 100 attendees each day receive a free franchise magazine. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise and business opportunity show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
Americans are used to paying a little more for convenience. $5 extra for the guy to bring the pizza to your house. A higher price tag on the aspirin at the convenience store. But Allstate actually charges you less to make things more convenient. If you insure your house and your car with Allstate, you'll save money. Up to 5% off the auto bill and 20% off the home insurance. If you ever need to use that insurance, you'll have the convenience of having only one agent to call. The Allstate home and auto discounts. More convenient, more reasonable. You shouldn't have to pay more for convenience. That's Allstate's stand. Are you in good hands?
Find out. Visit your local Allstate agent, call 1-800-ALLSTATE, or click on allstate.com. Allstate, proud sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Discounts and insurance offered only with select companies and subject to availability and qualifications. Discount amounts may be lower. Allstate County Mutual Insurance Company and Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas.
36-month lease, $3,000 cap cost reduction. Civic model ES165PW, 8825 residual. Accord model CM5634PLW, 12,000 residual, 12,000 miles per year, 15 cents per mile over, plus tax tag title, first month of security with approved credit.
You don't have to wait for summer to arrive to get a red-hot deal. Because McDavid Honda Irving is bringing the heat during the pre-summer meltdown. Over 400 new Hondas are looking for a driveway to call home. And McDavid Honda Irving is making it impossible not to buy right now. New Civic LX Automatics from just $109 a month. New Accord LX from only $139 a month. These prices and payments are so red hot. You could fry an egg on the purchase order. The pre-summer meltdown. When David McDavid Honda Irving brings the heat, other Honda dealers can't compete. New Civics, $109 a month. New Accords, $139 a month. Deadline this Saturday, May 8th. McDavid Honda, West Airport Freeway, Irving. Or visit us online at mcdavid.com.
Out here, your boss doesn't own you. Your bank doesn't own you. Out here, nobody owns you but you. Bush. Cool, refreshing as a mountain stream. Smooth Bush beer and easy drinking Bush Light. Head for the mountains, Bush. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
This is News 8's John McKay. Tonight at 10, a Martha Stewart witness charged with perjury. Will it affect her conviction? Plus the backstabbing, the gossip. Tonight, why teenage girls are the new bullies on the block. News 8's Janet St. James finds out what one expert says. And A-Rod's back for more. The Rangers take on the Yankees in Arlington. Will fans boo his return to Texas? Join us tonight on News 8 at 10.
Respected, experienced, your newscast, your last word of the day. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, following the 1-hour season finale of George Lopez, 2020 reveals The Secrets of Siblings from Ashley and Jessica Simpson.
She takes all my makeup and all my clothes.
Haley and Hillary Duff.
Sure.
And Nick and Aaron Carter to siblings just like yours. Oh, brother.
It's not easy being Michael Jordan's sister.
Don't miss The Secrets of Siblings, a 2-hour 2020 special at a special time.
Watch tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
Let me guess, you don't need cable, right? Your trusty antenna pretty much picks up anything you really need. Or maybe your satellite dish gets lots of channels, except when it rains. Check out digital cable from Comcast. Over 200 channels of entertaining movies, sports, and family programming. Local broadcast stations and ESPN in high definition. Even digital video recorder service at a great low price. So call today. New customers get digital cable for just $29.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, you'll get HBO, Showtime, and Stars free for 6 months. And if you call now, we'll connect up to 3 standard outlets free. We'll even give you a special offer to ditch your dish. Call 1-800-COMCAST today, and you could be connected tomorrow. Offer applies to new residential customers only. Free installation limited to standard cable outlets. Additional restrictions may apply.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet malls, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station.
Swinging.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now,
214-787-1053.
All right. You'll start again. Do you have a sponsor?
Yeah, we have two more.
Let's just get them out of the way. Okay. Load the news thingy up again. How many stories did you do?
2.
Yeah. You didn't finish.
A bunch.
All right. 353, JD Ryan's on Live 105.
This time brought to us by Dr. Tylock and by Heineken.
Change your life by attending Dr. Gary Tylock's live custom vision seminar this Tuesday evening at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 972-258-6400 to attend. That's 972-258-6400.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Passengers on a Greyhound bus bound from El Paso to Dallas this morning were taken off the bus west in West Texas after a man said he had a bomb. When asked for identification, the man said he left it at home and he was immediately taken off the bus and detained. He said he only had a backpack, but when asked about the more luggage he listed on his ticket, he said he had a bomb. Texas Department of Public Safety troopers and federal border agents pulled over the Greyhound bus 5 miles west of Pecos on Interstate 20 shortly after 11 o'clock last night.
Do you have anything else to declare? Oh, this bomb.
Well, you got me.
You guys are good.
You had to ask, didn't you? All 28 passengers on board were taken off the bus. The move followed an earlier stop of the same bus by the U.S. Border Patrol on Interstate 10. Authorities told the Pecos Enterprise that an Egyptian national who was aboard the bus was detained and questioned. A bomb squad and agents searched the bus, found nothing. 5 hours later, the passengers who were taken to a Pecos truck stop to await the search results were allowed back on the bus, and these should have been in just about 3 o'clock today. Passengers were calm but very tired.
Hold on. Who's that on the hot? Is it Grego? Is it Brian?
I wish. No, it's Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Am I mad at her about something?
Mm-mm. I'm aware of.
I think so. I think I am. Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Why am I pissed at you?
You were mad at me because I was supposed to call you last Monday about reading the news, and I didn't call on
That's
time,
right.
and you got angry.
I remember that.
You told me to go to my room and not come out.
Go think about what you've done.
Mm-hmm. So can I come out now?
Do you want to come up today?
If you want to have me come up today, sure.
What do you got on?
Today, or we can just talk today on the phone. Whatever you want.
Don't want it to be too inconvenient for you.
You know what? If you tell me to, I will hit the road right now and drive to your studio if that's what you want.
Yes, I'd like that.
All right.
I'd like a Diet Red Bull.
No, I can't do anything beyond that.
Why?
Because
all the free radio I've given Channel 8, and after as ugly as they've been to me.
Oh, they haven't been ugly to you.
Oh, yes, they have.
No, they haven't.
Bring me a Diet Red Bull.
You're just a very sensitive guy, aren't you?
Yes. What do you want? Oh, what was the story you did on that low-carb diet last night or night before?
I did the story on low-carb diet dangers, actually.
Yeah. When was that?
I did it on Monday.
Okay. What was that about?
It was on dangerous side effects as a result of people doing the low-carb diet for long term.
Well, what are the side effects?
In one case, they believe that a girl died.
Well, that's bad.
Yeah. I'd call that a side effect.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
And the reason that that they said that she died was from excessive urination, which is a side effect of high-protein diets.
So she just didn't... She didn't...
rehydrate.
Yeah.
Right. She had messed up electrolytes, low calcium, low potassium, which can happen if you urinate too much and you don't keep enough fluids and energy in your system.
I didn't know that.
Neither.
Yeah. And, of course, you can get high cholesterol, which leads to heart disease and all sorts of things. So if you do the low-carb diet, you do need to be careful. You should always be under a doctor's supervision if you do any sort of diet.
Oh, nobody's going to pay attention to that.
You know, but they really should.
They should. There's a lot of
on diet.
We should get up. We should just get up off our asses and go do something. Nobody wants to do that. We want something magical. We want something cool.
Do. Well,
Magic
nothing
pills.
is magical. Nothing comes for free. Everything has some sort of cost.
Nobody likes to hear that.
I know they don't.
That's why I don't know if you were watching it today, but they showed the SBC workers that were on strike.
Yep.
I've seen some.
They needed that exercise. Almost every chick on there holding a sign. Anybody else see it?
I did.
Yeah.
They were all cows.
Look, there's an amazing number of people in society that are overweight, and they're all looking for something. And you know what? I'm really glad that they're looking for something, because looking for something is better than doing nothing.
Looking ain't doing.
No, but I think
I'd like to lose weight. You know, it's like, all right, let me put it back in your backyard. How long Scott Sam's been talking about losing weight?
I knew you were going to ask me about Scott. You're such a mean man.
He needs to be prodded along. He keeps talking about, because they've been on Good Morning Texas, they've been showing the last 10 years, and you're seeing clips of Scott.
Oh, yeah.
He's almost doubled in size.
Now,
hold on a second. Claude, do we still have the audio of him exploding?
Oh, gosh, that is so torturous for me.
See if you can find that. Dig around.
You know what? Scott is going to Jim's. He is definitely trying. But if you've ever worked
Jim's
at a
barbecue?
that is a hard shift to work.
Okay.
And you have to be up at 3 in the morning, and it is a hard shift to work.
All right. It's a hard shift to work. Why does that make you fat?
Well, your whole schedule is off kilter. I think if you ask anyone that works the night shift, you know, your eating schedule is off.
Well,
and
mine
what's
was, I
available to eat is off.
I did mornings for 3 or 4 years. I didn't like it, but I didn't gain weight.
You didn't? How old were you?
This was like 4 or 5 years ago.
No, that's not true. 4 or 5 years ago?
All right, you're right. I'm making it up. You call me.
Yeah.
God, you guys are good.
It was 3 years ago, to be honest.
I did mornings at the Eagle from 97 until 2000, and I did it here for about a year and a half. Or about a year.
So what time were you in morning?
I get up about 3:30. We go in the air at 6, get off at 10.
That's about the same shift. It's a hard shift to work, isn't it?
I didn't get fat.
That's because you like to scam on women.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Yes,
and
it
obviously you have no... here's the problem, is you don't have any way to defend Scott, and you're afraid you're going to get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Say it.
Plenty of people on that morning show that are nice and thin.
Yeah, Alexa Economos is thin.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, she's been losing weight.
She is.
I told her
she's trying to lose weight.
I told her she's getting a little gaunt. She needs to probably stop where she is.
Scott's probably taking her food.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Say it.
Now, Alexa looks great.
Say Scott's a fat tub.
No.
Say it.
Oh my gosh, no.
I'll take you off the air and you can say it.
No, I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. I value my job. And he's not, really. He is not. If you see him
I saw him sitting sideways interviewing Mary Ann from Gilligan's Island today.
You should not sit sideways. Tell him.
Yeah, tell him to stop that. Sideways ain't good for him.
Oh, my gosh. You guys are brutal.
Just trying to help him out.
I'll have to come up there and see how you compare, I guess.
You've seen me before.
I have seen you. You're in very good shape, actually.
Especially for my age.
Exactly.
I'm very hot.
That's a cruel thing to say, isn't it?
I think Scott's my age, too.
Yeah.
I think he's in his early 40s.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Didn't you see him out in the front yard working on the yard without the suit on?
Yeah, he was just in his regular clothes.
I can assure you that Scott Sams has never worked in his yard.
Somebody, well then, you know what? His fat meemaw had come over because there was somebody fat bent over he's probably looking for wrappers.
I don't think Scott works in his yard.
Well, then he has animals.
And he has no animals. He doesn't have any pets.
Well, then I'm running out of excuses. If it ain't his meemaw and he ain't running some type of safari.
You must have had the wrong yard.
I don't think so. Unless he was in somebody else's yard.
Do you live in his neighborhood?
He lives about 2 blocks west of me.
Wow. Yeah. Nice digs you guys have.
Nice what?
Digs.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes. We have the best digs in town.
Yeah.
We're the diggiest. You coming up?
You want me to come up?
Bring me a Diet Red Bull.
All right. I'll call you back in just a second because I want to make sure I got the right directions.
And bring me some Channel 8 stuff. Bring me some mugs and T-shirts and stuff.
Some Channel 8 stuff. All right. Let me see if I can go downstairs and scrounge something up because they don't let us peons have the keys to those sort of items.
Well, that's okay. Tell them who it's for.
I will.
Tell them I'm the diggiest.
All right. I'm going to call you back in a second and get the directions.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
All right.
Bye.
Janet St. James from Channel 8. When she calls back, tell her I want a salad, too.
Yeah.
They have food there at Channel 8.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Wendy's at the corner down here.
Yeah. Hold on. Hi, Randy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Russ. I want to tell you, I'm a retired fireman paramedic, but every person that I encounter that say they're on the Atkins diet, I'm on the Atkins diet, and I say, cool, did you get some urine strips from the drugstore? What are you talking about? I said, you read the book?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
Or they get the book and they skip all the the stuff leading up to the diet, because I think the actual diet's maybe like 8, 9 chapters in. Yeah. They go straight to that. That's what they read, and that's it.
Right, but first, the doctor tells them exactly. He explains your ketones, all the things that Janet St. James said about the girl, and they need to pay attention to what he says.
They don't want to do it.
Right, because he tells you directly in there to follow what he says before you go on that diet. And the reason my comment of this is I get sick of these people, oh, my daughter died. And I bet you asked that man, did you read the book? I bet they didn't read the book. And they didn't follow the book.
It's just anyway, anytime you slant so dramatically in one direction, it can't be good for you because you're not getting any kind of balance.
Exactly. And your body can tolerate it to a point, and then it's like a needle going to the right side from the left side. And
I did it for a month just to see what it was like, and I got the pee strips, and at a certain point I went, this is nuts.
What am I doing?
Why do I care if I'm in ketosis?
Well, that's telling you about the chemicals in your body changing.
I know. It's just I'm peeing on a strip to see if I'm losing weight. Nobody ever hits the strip.
Well, line 10 up, maybe you'll hit one. All right, Russ, that's what I had to comment about.
All right, thanks.
I know. I was doing it, too.
Everybody up here was.
Yeah.
Eddie was doing it.
I'm the only one that had the cholesterol issue, though. Went right through the roof.
Eddie lost, what did he say, 40, 50 pounds? Of course, he gained it all back.
Got it all back.
As soon as he quit, yeah. Came right back.
There just needs to be a balance. And by saying that, it doesn't sound exciting. It's not flashy. It doesn't sound like it has some kind of magical formula to it. You want a balance. Well, I want something with some flash.
I want a pill.
Well, I want to eat all meat, and I don't want to eat carbs. That sounds neat.
Well, these things are fads. I mean, there was the Pritikin diet. And
I don't think this Atkins thing is. I think we've gone way beyond a fad because now all the food companies are everybody's got low carb stuff.
Well, but like the reports are saying, you put yourself at risk in other ways health wise, and I think that's going to be the rebound effect ultimately. Is that the healthcare community is going to come out and say, look, this is bad for you. Maybe losing weight, but you're not getting your dietary needs met.
Somebody released a study this past week that showed after a year, somebody on a normal low-fat diet, somebody on an Atkins diet, they lost about the same amount of weight. The Atkins was quicker. I don't think they had enough studies to show if the people on low-fat diets kept it off longer.
Right.
I do know if you don't watch yourself when you come off the Atkins diet, it just comes back.
Absolutely.
So everything else was a waste of time. And I don't know how McNeil did it for so long.
I think he's still living on it, more or less.
4 weeks was enough for me. No bread, no chips, no nothing. And just ass.
Just eggs, cheese, and meat.
Meat.
That
you waked up every morning and you just had meat. Just that meaty mouth meat.
I know. You think how cool it's going to be, but about a week in, you go, nah.
It's like your tongue's wearing a sweater.
It is. It's like you smoked a cigar the night before. You just go, what is that taste?
Is Mondo coming up here or is he going out to Free Gas Friday?
He's on his way to Free Gas Friday.
Does he have the Russ Martin Show Free Gas Friday stickers?
Yes.
Okay.
He was just checking in, letting you know he's on his way.
All right. Tell him when he gets out there to call and just verify that we've got the right location because we actually verified it from 2 different sources.
Correct.
Dan did it in his sneaky way.
Mm-hmm.
And I had somebody call over at Kiss FM, say they were Craddock, and they told him.
Smooth.
Very nice.
I said, do it from a car, have a lot of wind noise, just make it kind of hard to understand, and be pissy.
Yeah.
And they gave it to him.
That's great.
So that's how we're almost positive we got the right location because we got it from 2 different sources.
When are we going to announce it?
When Mondo gets out there.
Okay.
And we're sure that this isn't some type of decoy. Or they don't have enough time to pack up all their crap and go to the alternate location.
All right.
You can keep trying your little tricks. It's not going to work. All right, go ahead.
Let's see here. Speaking of working out and getting in shape, the Gold's Gym in South Arlington is the only location that's still open in North Texas. Franchise operators in Carrollton, Dallas, Garland, and now Fort Worth have all closed down. The gyms have closed with no warning, leaving customers with only a notice posted on the door saying the gym was closed. The parent company said it's now looking for new management for each of the North Texas locations that has closed its doors. Alice Rodriguez back in town. He said recently he assumes he will hear boos from Ranger fans when he makes his much anticipated first appearance in Arlington as a New York Yankee for a 3-game series that begins tonight. 2 weeks ago at the Ameriquest Field in Arlington, Ranger fans had mixed reactions about Rodriguez, but if he's expecting boos, it appears he won't have to listen long or hard. The event of this offseason still rankles plenty of fans. Rodriguez's departure after 3 seasons took another turn after a story he co-wrote with Dan LeBart, featured in ESPN, the magazine. Rodriguez stated, we've talked about this, he never would have signed with the Rangers if he'd known he was going to be him and 24 kids. So he'll be on the field tonight. But if you're at risk for liver disease, drinking caffeinated coffee and soda may help to protect you from getting it. According to research presented at the Digestive Disease Week meeting in New Orleans.
But they also said soft drinks could cause a cancer of the esophagus.
Yes, they go back and forth.
If you can get it down there, you'll be all right.
People at high risk for liver problems can reduce their risk by drinking coffee or other caffeinated beverages. Why the caffeine protects against the liver? Not really known yet.
I don't care. I got it covered on both sides.
Yes, you do. You drink coffee? I forgot.
Yeah, in the morning.
Okay. Later this year, the Cellular Telecommunications and Internet Association will be publishing the U.S. first mobile phone book. It's expected to include 75% of the 163 million telephone numbers out there in the country. The association says it will be a boon for real estate agents and other on-the-go professionals who want people to be able to find their numbers. Privacy
I wanted people to have my number. I'd give it to them.
That's what the privacy advocates say. Some members of Congress and even...
Plus, if somebody calls you, don't you get billed for incoming?
Depends on your plan, I think.
Well, it's your minutes. Yeah, it's still minutes either way you look at it. If you're on your phone, it's knocking off minutes. Even Verizon Wireless, though, fear that it's going to make cell phones as vulnerable to salespeople as home phones and email boxes. There's also the money issue. Consulting firm Zalos Group Incorporated estimates that the wireless directory could run people as much as $3 billion a year in fees and additional minutes by 2009. Big problem is here, which you may not realize, is that in your cell phone contract, there's a pretty good chance, that you signed away permission to your provider to publish your number. As the phone book comes closer to fruition, though, your company may allow you to opt out. T-Mobile has already announced they'll give customers the chance to be unlisted. In Michigan, the State House of Representatives just passed a bill that would require couples seeking a divorce to first take a class together on the consequences. State Representative Joanne...
Why'd you roll your eyes, Everett?
That's absurd.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I want to go sit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just to watch.
Yeah.
Entertainment value.
Well, but I mean, as a way to stave off divorce, that's ridiculous. That's why we have a waiting period.
What's a waiting period?
Well, you have to wait.
How long did you wait, JD, when you got married in Vegas?
I had that annulled. We didn't go through divorce.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wait 60 days.
Okay.
After you file.
Unless somebody's pregnant, then you got to wait till the baby's born.
Why?
That's just the rule.
Well, because you can't provide for an unascertained heir. You don't know if it's going to be a live birth or not, and you need to make child support arrangements, and you can't do that when the baby hasn't been born yet.
Oh. So how come you don't like the seminars?
It's just another bureaucratic red tape thing that's going to be in the way of people that want to split up, and it's not going to get anybody back together. And
you don't know that.
Well, and that's
sometimes, you get forced into counseling. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about.
Basically. Yeah.
Make them go once.
It's not going to change anything. It's just going to cost people money.
And time.
And energy.
The state representative, Joanne.
Yeah, you don't want to have a marriage going bad, be inconvenient.
Voorhees, who's
they promised to be together forever. Well, why hold anybody to it?
Well, that's the nature of marriage, like it or not.
It's not supposed to be.
Well, but that's how it is. It's not how it's supposed to be, I agree. But that's how it is. And people split up all the time. And, it should be a person's own choice. They shouldn't have to be forced to go to a class if they don't want to be married to each other anymore.
I think
God, I can't even imagine having to go sit with her after we got to the point. We didn't, we had
Didn't you guys go to counseling before you got divorced?
We went to counseling one time, and she walked out and said, I'll never go back. So that was the
How long did she stay through the whole session?
Yep.
What'd the counselor say?
Counselor was she clammed up, and then all of a sudden all the stuff started coming out. She started throwing stuff. We were married 10 years. She starts throwing up stuff from when we were dating. that she'd been holding on to. And I just sit there with my mouth open going, and I'm going, well, in a way, this is good. You're getting this out. And we're walking out. I go, see, that wasn't as bad as you thought it was. We're walking together. She goes, I said, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. She goes, yes, it was. And I'll never go back. You just kept walking. And I just stopped. And I just went, well, that's the end of that. And there's no.
You didn't go back without her?
Oh, I went to counseling for several years afterwards, yeah.
Did you go back to the same one that heard her talk?
Yeah.
What was it, a he or she?
It was a she.
What'd she say?
She just said, she's just clammed up. That's just her communication style. Apparently, that's been her communication style. She's got issues from 12 and 13 years ago that she hasn't dealt with, that you've never heard about. She goes, obviously, communication is not her strong point, and she proved that by not being here today. I said,
well, and what if one party's unwilling to go? Is that going to hold up the divorce?
Who cares? I want to watch.
That's a separate issue. I know you enjoy the spectator angle to this.
I just want to sit behind a glass and watch this. You got two people that don't want to be there and they got to go through some type of counseling? That's a TV show.
It is. Yeah. Actually, you're right. It should be. The state representative, Joanne Voorhees, who sponsored the bill, said the bill is very important for children. Parents need to know the effect their divorce will have on their children. Nearly 40% of all children nationwide have divorced parents. Critics of the bill argued that it gives the government too much involvement in private family issues, and there's also concern about putting a roadblock like this in front of an abused woman who's finally gotten the courage to file for divorce. However, Voorhees says in that case, the woman could opt out of taking the classes if there's proof of abuse in the past.
Got it.
Bill Cosby spoke earlier this week at a Washington, D.C. dinner commemorating the 50th anniversary of the Supreme Court's Brown versus Board of Education ruling. He said, quote, the civil rights protesters marched and were hit in the face with rocks to get an education, and now we've got these knuckleheads walking around. The lower economic people are not holding up their end of this deal. These people are not parenting. They're buying things for kids. $500 sneakers for what? They won't spend $200 for Hooked on Phonics. I can't even talk the way these people talk. Why you ain't where you is. You ain't been you can't be a doctor with that kind of crap coming out of your mouth, according to Bill Cosby. Cosby even stood up for the police who use excessive force, saying, quote, these are not political criminals. These are people going around stealing Coca-Cola. People getting shot in the back of the head over a piece of pound cake, and then we run out and we're outraged, saying the cops shouldn't have shot him. What the hell was he doing with the pound cake in his hand? Witnesses say several people in attendance, including the NAACP president, pretty much sat there with showing no emotion, which is probably a good indication that they didn't really appreciate Mr. Cosby's comments.
Why, he's right. I have the same problem with white people.
Yes, you do. Absolutely.
So why were they pissed off at him?
Yeah, it's just because he was there commemorating sort of a black celebration, and I don't think they wanted to hear disparaging remarks. And that, especially the NAACP president and vice president right there.
I enjoyed it.
You weren't there.
The pound cake story was good.
Huh?
Yeah.
The pound cake story was good.
Yeah.
Well, the $500 sneakers is a good point. They won't spend $200 on an educational product, but they will spend it on tennis shoes. And that's white and black. That's Shrek 2, which opened in theaters on Wednesday. Shrek 2 has already raked in about $12 million, expected to clear around $50 million over the weekend. The first Shrek movie, by the way, took in $42 million its opening weekend back in 2001, and that's when nobody even knew what it was about. Shrek 2 is Shrek and Fiona, voiced by Mike Myers and Cameron Diaz, return from their honeymoon and find an invitation for two of them to return to her kingdom and have Shrek meet her parents. All manner of chaos ensues when Fiona's dad tries to use Puss in Boots to break up the marriage and set Fiona up with Prince Charming instead. Cut number one is, we have the audio?
Yeah, I have it.
Purple right over there.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, go
Cameron
ahead.
Diaz on the humor as the visual style of Shrek 2.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean.
Good.
Cut number 2 is a scene from Shrek in which Shrek and Fiona walk up to greet her parents who can't believe she and Shrek are ogres. That's cut number 2.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
They have a slick coating. I would imagine they're pretty easy to clean. Shrek 2 now in theaters. There's news and information. Continue right at Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Everybody's always got to be stylish.
starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Kia is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum fee or trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty and our exclusive 3-year free maintenance guarantee. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum fee or trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 in Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now. My son's not a fan of paperwork. Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
For a limited time now at Planet X, buy any DVD and get one free. Buy 2, get 2. 4 and get 4. You get the idea. Also, 25% off all VHS tapes.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game. What's wrong with hi? Want to dance? It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up. Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her? Hi, want to dance? You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair? Yeah. I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention. You say, hi, want to dance? And you're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka, straight up on the rocks or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
Tonight, one of the world's top surfers, a victim of a bizarre murder.
Find whoever did this to us.
I will. A special Friday CSI Miami, CBS Tonight.
The Living Air Classic air purification system will eliminate the symptoms of allergies. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander. If it's in the air, it'll clean it out. Reports show that the air in your house is twice as polluted as it is outside. If you've got a smoker in the house, it's even worse. You need a Living Air Classic. One Living Air Classic, the size of a small stereo speaker, will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. If your house that size, that's all you need. If you go get HEPA air cleaners, you're going to have one for each individual room. That's going to get pricey really quick. You can try one, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. And with your purchase of a Living Air Classic, you get a free wearable air purifier. It's over $150 value. It's low maintenance, operates on pennies a day. It's quiet. You forget that it's in the house. And it always smells like there's been a thunderstorm because it ionizes the air. If you've got allergies, this is something you got to have in the house. And you can try it. You don't like it, send it back. I don't know if you get to keep the air purifier, the wearable one, or not. I'd keep it anyway. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 800-215-2388.
If you want to get a jump start on this summer, you can. And you can start right now. Because now through Memorial Day, you can get no payments and no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. You can unleash your inner gourmet with new appliances. The Home Depot will even give you free delivery by mail-in rebate on GE and Maytag purchases of $399 or more. You can learn how to buy the perfect carpet for your home by coming to our free flooring clinics at 10 a.m. every Saturday in May. If you want to seize the summer, you can. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 5/31/04 at the Home Depot Expo Design Center, the Floor Store, and Home Depot Landscape Supply in the U.S. only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Free delivery valid in U.S. by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
D&M Leasing will be having a one-day-only lease return event. Over 100 low-mileage, one-owner vehicles available for lease or purchase. Saturday at the D&M building at the Post and Paddock exit on Highway 360 in Arlington.
Plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief.
What'll it be, Chief?
At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink.
What'll it be, Chief?
I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars?
Sports? Sports cars?
Yeah.
Shame, 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 shame on you.
CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you. And tonight, is your scale making you think you're too fat? It could be way off.
Complete waste of money.
Get the skinny on the weight loss tool. It might be a big fat ripoff. When Bennett says,
Shame on you.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Shame on you.
Coming to Inside Edition. You're being watched, but you have no idea how often. Inside Edition follows one woman's commute to work to see how many times she shows up on camera.
This is Deborah Norville in the car, on the street. Inside Edition cameras shoot the cameras that are shooting her.
How often are surveillance cameras pointed at you? Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
It's time for the rugged capabilities of the Nissan Frontier. Time for the biggest new name in full-size trucks, the Nissan Titan. The time for a new Nissan truck is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks, like low 0.9% APR financing for 60 months or $2,500 cash back on the 2004 Frontier. And drive the new 305 horsepower Titan, confidently equipped at $23,050. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry, offers end June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Titan XE Cab 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. Financing subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. $1,705 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Cash back not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just booking our Hawaii trip. Get the flight and hotel. Here, look.
Oh, Expedia.
Yeah, and get this. We can add something.
Yeah? Like what?
Well, a tour. Oh, surf lessons?
Ooh. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Didn't you used to date some guy, like Seamus or something, who was a surfer?
Sean,
the
and
two
it
of you
was
really...
2 dates in college 100 years ago.
You see?
All right, scroll down, you big baby. Okay, let's see. Luau. Here, how about horseback riding?
Okay.
And I never dated a jockey, so you're cool with that, right?
Yeah.
Expedia offers lots of options, flights, hotels, and now activities to do when you get there, from show tickets to helicopter tours, so you can get the whole trip that's right for you. Log on today for great new deals on flights, hotels, and rental cars.
Expedia.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's not the same thing. It is not. She was having a meeting, and she accidentally called my cell phone.
Okay.
Like 3 times. I don't know how she did it.
She's just pressing the button, accidentally.
So the whole conversation is on there.
Okay.
And you wouldn't listen to it.
It's not intended for me.
I agree. Was it on your voicemail?
Yes.
Okay. So obviously it was for you.
Well, no. You just got through saying she accidentally left it.
Yeah, I don't know that. I'm assuming.
She was in a meeting with other people.
So? And you wouldn't listen?
Absolutely, positively not. In fact, Joy's at an airport one time in California, accidentally did the same thing. I heard her. She was walking down. I could hear her walking down the terminal, talking to somebody. I just hung up.
Yeah. It's none of my business.
She's not doing anything. I trust her. Are you just looking for reason to break up with her?
No.
Yes, you
That's
are.
what it is.
It is not?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you were waiting for her to say something or hit on some guy or flirt so you could throw it in her face.
You guys are lying because you got no marbles in your sack.
I totally do.
No,
I had
that's
the
not
opportunity
true.
and I hung up.
We don't know that.
Well, it's like if your girlfriend leaves her purse out over at your house and goes somewhere, you don't go through it. I mean, it's there.
That's not the same thing.
Well, her intention is not for you to go through her purse, in much the same way that her intention was not to leave you the voicemail.
The voicemail was on my voicemail, my phone number, my voicemail in my system, mine. How many times I say mine? It's for me.
Okay, she leaves her purse at your house in your home.
Let me ask you this. Say a company accidentally mails me something, some kind of gift in the mail. I get to keep it?
Well, that's different. That's a gift.
It's not different.
No,
it's the same
is.
thing.
Well, no.
It's considered a gift, even though it was accidental.
But the moment you realized
disagree.
it was her in a meeting and it wasn't meant for you, you should just delete it.
You guys are spineless.
We're not.
It's not about being spineless. It's about doing the right thing.
It's not the right thing.
Yeah, it is.
You're looking for a reason to break. Why are you doing that? She is so perfect for you.
Gail,
Yes,
which side you on this one?
I'd listen to it.
See?
Well, she's a chick. Of
If
course
it was
Yes, I
Tim,
am.
you would not trust Tim.
Well, it's not like, I would probably kind of laugh about it. It's not like she was trying to say something that Russ shouldn't have been hearing.
Yeah, so there was no reason for me to hear it, or for not to listen to it. And if she did say something I wasn't supposed to hear, she didn't need to be saying that.
And okay, let's assume for a minute. Now, how is this any different? You then are eavesdropping. You know you are.
I'm not.
Yes.
It was left on my voicemail, on my phone. I don't know how she did it.
Yes,
Maybe she wanted me to hear
You
it.
said it was accidental as the first thing out of your mouth.
Assumed. I don't know.
It's your premise. Either go with it or not.
Yeah, so how's that any different than her counting your condoms accidentally and going and bringing it up to you? Would you?
My house, my drawer, my condoms.
Had you heard something?
My privacy, my phone, my number. You understand the difference?
I understand.
My house, my condoms, my drawer.
Her meeting, her
How many
job.
times have you heard heard me say her?
Her job, her phone, her meeting.
My phone, my number, my voicemail.
She was cleaning your house. You lose your expectation of privacy at that point because
I do
she's
not.
Going, yeah.
Let's assume something for a moment. You just heard something that was a least
So it's okay
bit.
for her to go through my taxes and stuff because she's cleaning my house? Make up your mind. It's your premise.
No, that's not the premise.
It is?
No, that's not the premise.
Hold on a second. Let me do
She's cleaning.
traffic because I'm going to forget about Gail. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gail.
That's okay. I have got the Platinum Club and Applewoods Bar and Grill.
All right. Your out cue is something.com.
The Platinum Club, the only place where you can see adult film star and Sopranos cast member Gina Lynn dancing Thursday through Saturday, May 20th through the 22nd at the Platinum Club, Applewoods Bar and Grill, southwest corner of Beltline and 75 next to Party City. Happy hour every day from 3 to 7 with $1.50 domestic drafts and $2 margaritas. Go to applewoodsbg.com.
That was it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, right. That's all right.
That wasn't Applewoods, though.
Okay.
Okay. And it's also brought to you by Telemundo 39, the detail of the information. One-of-a-kind TV, the most precise image. Maria Celeste Al Rojo Vivo every afternoon, Monday through Friday at 4 o'clock, only on Telemundo 39. Southbound 35 Simmons at Inwood, 3 left lanes blocked by a wreck. Traffic backed up past Regal Row now. In Grand Prairie, westbound I-30 at Beltline, there was a wreck blocking most of the roadway. It's gone now, but there's a big old backup to Westmoreland. In Fort Worth, westbound 183 before Amon Carter, you got the 2 left lanes blocked with a backup to Loop 12, Walton Walker. That's a big one. Southbound 35 at Western Center Boulevard, a crash. Also, Haltom City, eastbound North Loop 820 at Haltom Road, a wreck in the left lane has traffic backed up for several miles past 35 to Mark IV Parkway. Drop by your local auto parts source and get the complete line of Rain-X windshield products designed to improve visibility, now including wiper blades. Rain-X, protection you can see. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Going to be windy this weekend, otherwise beautiful. 90 for the high today, sunny and 92 tomorrow. It's 88. Winds out of the south at about 20 miles an hour. Currently at Live 105.3.
I know damn well you'd listen, John, because you're as insecure as you are about that whole relationship. You wouldn't let her go to Mexico. You can't tell me if you didn't get a phone call by accident, you wouldn't listen to it.
Once I realized it wasn't for me, I would just delete it. I would. Looking at me like that. Quit it.
How long did it take you to figure out the phone call wasn't for you?
The one from California?
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes.
Did you really?
Shut up.
I'm just asking. You don't have to tell the truth. I know the line of questioning is pretty severe.
Yes.
Did you?
All right, I'll be honest. Yeah, listen.
See?
For a little bit. Just for a little bit, but when I realized everything was fine, I thought maybe she needed something.
Why didn't you know?
Yes, she was in the airport terminal in Burbank, and I thought maybe possibly she needed something.
Okay.
And it was her way of signaling to me.
And who was she talking to?
This cop while she was outside smoking.
Okay. I think probably he had it handled.
Yes, he did.
She say anything?
No, I listened for a while. They were just chit-chatting.
Okay.
But you keep...
I know exactly what you're doing. You're sitting there listening going, say it. Say something flirty. Say something. Go ahead. Say it. I'll stick my fist in a bag, in a nice little Ziploc bag until you get home. That way it's good and fresh when you get to the house. Say it.
I sure love cops.
She didn't come close to saying anything?
Yeah. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, too. She'd had to wait overnight.
Why is she out at 2 o'clock in the morning talking to a cop?
Long story short, she was out there picking up her kid from her ex, and she had to wait until 4 o'clock in the morning for the flight. So she was there from midnight to 4 at the terminal. So she was walking around just smoking, staying awake. And the phone rings at 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, I'm not going to answer it because I figures that's somebody in jail probably. And
yeah, that's the way ever it is.
Well, yeah.
Hell yeah, I got to sleep, man.
Are there any attorneys that will get up in the middle of the night?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not one of those.
I understand that, but just in case I get locked up, I'd like to know that somebody's on the way.
Yeah.
And I mean on the way in the next hour or two, not by Monday.
I'll give you some numbers.
Doesn't mean I don't like you.
No,
I just, if for some reason I get in trouble in the middle of the night, I'd like to know somebody's coming.
No.
Because the last time I got in trouble, I called JD, and he was sloshed when he answered the phone.
Of course. Well, it was nighttime.
It was. It was.
Hold on. Is it Ara?
Yeah, it's Era.
Ara, go ahead.
Okay. I had this happen to me, Russ. My husband was wearing his phone, and it accidentally dialed our home phone. And so I sat there and listened, and this is what I heard, and it was I had to go in my closet because I couldn't really hear real well. But he was talking to some girl, and he was talking about her nipples, and I couldn't figure out what in the heck is he talking about? He's not in a topless club because there was no music playing in the background. And so he proceeded to talk to this girl about her nipples and her piercing and everything. And then I figured out he was at a lingerie show because he was talking about the lingerie. And this was on his lunch hour. And then she was talking to him about his wife, which is me, and he proceeded to talk to her about me. So I have been there, and heck, yes, I listened. I listened to the whole dang thing.
What happened when he got home?
Oh my God! I called him and said, "Where are you at, honey?" "Oh, I went to lunch." I was like, "Where'd you go to lunch?" "Oh, just some tavern." I had to take a deep breath, and I told him, I said, "You have 10 minutes to get home, or I'm going to burn this house down."
Damn. Damn.
I was going to kill him. I was like, "You were talking about some girl's nipples, and you were talking about your wife to some whoever." Oh, needless to say, he got home, and I said, "You can't even lie your way out of this. You can't." And he tried. We were were just somewhere, and it just happened. I didn't know it was a lingerie party. I was like, oh, you can't tell me that you didn't know. And he said,
I'm never going back to Steak and Ale.
yeah, steak and ale. I don't think so. He said that his
Did you
phone
really?
hit.
You really tell him you're going to burn the house down?
Oh, I told him, you have 10 minutes to get here, or I'm going to not only burn your clothes, but this house will be burned to the ground. Yes, I was so mad.
You got 10 minutes.
Yeah,
1, 2,
Let me tell you,
3.
from Dallas, he was there. He was all the way from Dallas to Rockwall in probably 15 minutes tops in rush hour. He said, I was so scared. Baby, I was so scared. You went psycho. I said, well, your phone. So I know. Why wouldn't you listen? Why would you not?
There's no reason not to. And if they don't do anything, then it just verifies the point that you can trust them.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And if they do something, it verifies the point that they're scum dogs.
He talked about you.
He was talking about some other chick's nipples. You don't talk about if you won't do it in front of what did he say about your sex life?
Oh, he told the girl, he's like, oh, no, not my wife. She's all missionary. That's the only position she likes is missionary. Man, when he got home, I said, missionary?
7.
What about the donkey and everything we did last night? And he's like, you heard that,
Hold on.
too?
Did she say donkey?
Doggy.
No, doggy.
Oh, okay.
You were telling this girl.
She's from Rockwall, not Mexico.
Okay.
I don't understand. I just...
And what was his final excuse of why he was telling this chick all this stuff?
He didn't have one. He couldn't come up with one. He was too...
That's when you lie about it. I don't know whose phone that was. You take it as long as you can.
Yeah. Oh, I took it, and I let him try to worm his way out of it, and I said, I heard it with my own ears. He ended up apologizing, but... You know, now he put his phone on lock. So he figured out how to put his phone on lock, and he locks it anytime because he's so scared that I'm going to bust him again. So
do you check up on him now from time to time?
Yeah, I do.
Because obviously you can't trust him.
Well, and now he knows he can get away with it because you're laughing about it.
Well, here's the other thing is, if he's not doing anything he's not supposed to be, why is he locking his phone down?
Exactly.
Because he knows he's going to do something else again. He don't want his phone ratting him out.
That's right. He don't want his phone ratting him out, and he's burning the house down. He didn't want me to burn the house.
I would have called him like every 30 seconds with something new on fire. You better get your ass here.
Now. I call him and say, where are you at? I'm on a job. Okay, really? Well, look out your window. Do you see me? And he's like, oh,
bowling
you over here? Yeah, I got him running scared now. But, yeah, I know how it feels, and it's not fun. But I would listen. I'd listen all over again, too, because if he's going to be stupid enough to turn his phone on.
And who knows what else you've missed where his phone didn't rat him out.
That's exactly what I say. How long
you been married?
8 years.
Okay. All right, thanks, sweetie.
Thank you. Love you.
There's always a reason to listen.
Well, I guess. I felt bad about it when I did it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I really kind of did.
Did you tell her about it?
Not until just now.
Okay. What all did you hear?
Nothing. I heard her walking. I hear the phone ring. So I pick it up. All I hear is the high heels going down the terminal. I go, what in the world is this? And then I look at the caller ID and I go, oh, it's her. And I listen. And then she goes outside and then I hear this male voice. I'm like, oh, really? And I hear the light in the cigarette and they just chit chat. 10 minutes later, once I realized it was just chit chat, and she was finished and went back into the terminal. That's when I hung up.
When she stopped the conversation. I still haven't finished listening to the whole tape. I'm going to go back and listen to all of it because it's 3 different phone calls. I don't know how she kept doing that, though. You think it would be one and that would be it?
Yeah.
It would drop the call and that'd be the end of it.
3 different ones. I should have never said on the air how I knew about her lunch with this guy.
Yeah.
I should have just let her think I was having her watched.
That's going to make her
How was your
paranoid.
lunch? How was your lunch? Did you get things straightened out about Cincinnati?
God. Did you know that?
Yeah. Did you get the plans done?
Man.
You enjoy your lunch?
No, then she'd be paranoid all the time.
Good.
You're trying to drive her away.
I am not.
Of course you are.
Yeah, thank you.
Why?
Because you always drive away good chicks.
No, I don't.
Have up till now.
Yeah.
They all left me.
I don't believe the last
Who's the
one
common
did.
denominator?
Yeah.
That don't work with me.
Why?
Because they left me for different reasons. If it was the same reason every time, then I would be the common denominator. It's just wiggy chicks, just like cicadas. They nut out. You see that shell hanging off your tree in the front yard, and you go get another one.
It becomes something different.
Yeah, and then they go off.
Interesting analogy.
Yes.
Why? I still don't go back. I go back. How we doing, Chloe? All right. I go back to the original thing of why is it listening to her messages? Why is that looking for a way to break up?
You were listening specifically. You knew she was in a meeting. You knew it wasn't meant for you.
I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what it was until I listened for a few minutes and I realized, okay, they're talking about business.
About 60 seconds in, you would see that.
But she's with some guy and they're having lunch someplace and it's just the two of them. That doesn't need to happen.
That's business. That's what happens when you're an architect. You have to have business lunches, talk about things, discuss projects. There's men in that business. That's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and at the heart of it is your mistrust. I mean, that's your motivation.
It's not mistrust.
Yes, it is.
I'm just verifying that my trust is well founded.
If you say so.
Nice twist.
If you say so, but I disagree.
How do you disagree? I've verified that my trust was well placed.
Well, that's not the nature of trust. Trust just is. You don't go around verifying it all the time.
It's kind of like faith.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
It's like you trust the bank, but you still go back and reconcile your statement, and then you feel good that you can trust the bank. That's why you do that. Trust doesn't go unchecked. That's how you know you can trust them.
But you can trust her.
I know now.
Okay, had you heard something that was the least bit questionable, would you brought it up to her?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there you go. Well, that's not any different than the condom issue.
Right.
She brought it up, she found something the least bit questionable, and she brought it up to her.
She counted the condoms in my house, my drawer, my condoms.
It's her meeting.
How many times do you hear me say my?
Her meeting, her phone.
My phone number, my voicemail.
She left it accidentally. It was not intended for you.
We don't know that.
Yes, we did.
You said it was accidental.
I misspoke.
Which time?
Doesn't matter. But no, it's not the same as the condom. She's going through my stuff. She didn't even, you can see the condoms and recognize they're there, but there's no reason to count them.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
And
that's still an issue. And that's still an issue. She's pissed off at me now that I won't leave her alone in the house.
Well, I understand.
So I couldn't trust her with that. I needed to listen to these phone messages to see if anything else was going on.
Nothing else is going on. She adores you. That woman just absolutely adores you.
Whatever.
She's perfect for you.
Yeah.
Hold on. See what these, use it to your advantage, free gas location. Oh, we should probably say that now, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
All right, we'll preface this with they could move the location on us.
Correct.
But after Dan verified it today, I don't think they're gonna. Is that right?
I wouldn't think so.
Would you like some music?
Whatever you like.
See if I have any gas music. Yeah. Wait. That'd be all right.
Yeah. The price is right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Where's Free Gas Friday today, Dan?
Free Guys Friday today, brought to you by Quick Trip, is in South Fort Worth, 101 West Everman Parkway. That's I-35W, the South Freeway, and Everman Parkway. About 2 to 3 miles south of I-20.
Which pumps?
Pumps 1 through 4, actually.
How did we know that?
Zip it, Jim. Zip it.
You got all that from...
One of those things.
An additional source.
Okay.
I'm lining up the wrong pump.
All right, let me throw this back out. They could move the location on us.
Absolutely.
Because from what we've heard, that's one of their plans now, is to have 2 locations. One of them's a decoy.
Correct.
Maybe they'll just switch pumps.
I don't think it's going to happen.
5 through 9.
Right.
But don't let the wet paint signs on pumps 1 through 4 deter you.
Freshly painted. Is this a new Quick Trip?
Yes, it is. But I think what it is, I think they put the paint signs up there so that way people wouldn't go to those pumps throughout the day. And then when KISS announces, then they probably take those off and say, oh, here's your free gas pumps 1 through 4.
Oh, you said paying.
Oh, I'm sorry, paint.
Is it paint or paying?
Paint.
Paint.
Wet paint.
Okay. Fine. Give the location again.
101 West Everman Parkway, I-35W, the South Freeway in Fort Worth at Everman Parkway.
Is Mondo out there yet?
He is.
Did he say it looked like they were setting up?
Actually, not yet.
That's what they're doing. They're waiting exactly until 5 o'clock to put the stuff up because they knew if they set the stuff up
early,
we'll get calls.
Yeah, our listeners are going to see, and they're going to rat them out. And he only has 50 stickers, right?
50 stickers.
Right. The Russ Martin Show Free Gas Friday brought to you by Kiss FM.
You're giving them all their little props. What do you want?
It's not like I'm saying it's my bit.
No.
They should thank you.
You really should.
Quick Trip gets double, whatever they negotiated with Kiss FM for the radio. Mm-hmm. They're getting double their money, and it's not costing them any extra.
They had to be real happy.
Yeah. A fine establishment.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing, Chloe? Yes, John?
Oh, I just wanted to let you know, guys were talking about, girls spying on your private calls, whatever. What I've done before is my wife was mad about, I don't remember what she was mad about, but I pretended that my cell phone accidentally called her. I dialed her number. I was with a buddy at lunch, and he sat there telling me, we set it up to where he was like, let's go to Fantasy Ranch or Baby Dolls. I said, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to disrespect my wife.
Why did you tell me that off the air?
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Now I can't use that.
Well, hit the delay.
Too late. Thanks. That's a good one.
That's a real good one.
Yeah.
That one needed to be off the air.
I can't imagine a chick ever believing it, but it's a good one.
No, I think they would. They think they're listening to a conversation they're not supposed to hear. Anybody's going to listen. I don't care what you guys are saying. Anybody's going to listen.
That's not true.
I'm with Russ on this one. I like to play the other side all the way down but I got to say about.
All right, let me throw it out this way, Everett. You hear? Can we say her first name or you don't like
that?
Nah.
Jugs
You like
is
Jugs?
fine.
Okay. All right. Let's say Jugs ends up on your voicemail, and there's a male voice in the background.
Okay.
You don't listen for a while just to make sure it's okay.
I never check my voicemail, so that's probably a bad.
All right.
analogy.
Say you're at home and you answer the phone live.
I don't ever do that.
I've called you before you've answered your phone.
Well, okay. I answer the phone live.
Okay. And you realize you're eavesdropping a conversation. You recognize her voice, and you hear a guy in the background. How long do you listen before you realize it's okay to hang up?
I would probably say, hey, I'm on the phone here, whatever. And if she didn't hear me, I'd probably hang up after, 30, 40 minutes.
So you would listen?
No, I really wouldn't. I know that's not the answer you want, but I wouldn't. It's not my business. I wouldn't want somebody doing that to me. I had a girlfriend go through my email one time, and it was really pissed me off.
Well, she had to go out of her way to have that happen. This was just presented to you. Like I said earlier, some company accidentally sends me something in the mail. I believe by law I can consider it a gift and keep it.
I just consider that intrusive. I mean, it's a matter of personal choice. You feel one way, I feel another.
I just think it's a lovely way to verify that I was right to trust her.
But that's not the nature of trust. Trust just is. You don't go around verifying it.
How do you decide if you can trust someone? There has to be checks and balances. You just can't go, I trust you because you look trustworthy.
Well, no, it's something that develops over time in any sort of relationship.
Right. It develops over time because you're able to go back and verify that they're not doing anything they're not supposed to be.
But ideally not by underhanded means, which I consider.
I know. That's just a bonus. And it's not underhanded. It was given to me.
Well, I know, but it was unintentional. It was surreptitious.
I'm going to have to sit someplace quiet where I can listen to that crap because it's hard to understand.
How long is it?
There are 3 different messages. I haven't listened to all of them. I don't know how long my voicemail will go before it'll shut off.
Just erase them.
No.
At this point, you know it was a meeting. You know nothing happened.
I don't know that. I haven't listened to all of it yet.
Yeah, the way you grilled her, you know nothing happened because you told her you knew something about that meeting, and you said, you sure? How long did you grill her? 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. You sure there's nothing you want to tell me? Now'd be the time. And she said, no, nothing happened. Nothing
Dude, and it's so obvious she's crazy about you. Why put yourself through it?
She wouldn't do that.
Really? She digs you.
Good. Then I'm sure when I go back and listen to the tape, there'll be something diggy about me on there.
Not at a meeting.
You have a phone message come in, and it's your chick and another guy in the background. Anybody's going to listen. I don't care what the Jew guy over here says. Who was it that called you a Jew?
I think it was Gary, Jew lawyer.
Yeah.
Which I like, actually.
It was good.
Take as a compliment.
All right. Break here. Dan, you want to give the location one more time?
Sure, it's at 101 West Everman Parkway. It's right on the intersection of Everman Parkway, 35W, the South Freeway.
Quick Trip.
2 to 3 miles south of I-20 at the Quick Trip.
Pumps 1 through 4?
1 through 4 is what we were told.
Okay. And Officer Mondo's out there?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's staking out.
Does he, they haven't seen him yet?
No. He's trying to keep a low profile, considering that chances are it'll be some of the same people that were there last week that he met with.
Well.
Not that it really matters, I told him.
He should give out the bumper stickers after they leave so they don't peel them off.
Okay.
So the KISS people don't peel off the bumper stickers.
I will make sure and let him know.
Okay. All right.
We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry, SE, LE, and XLE, including air and automatic, now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Join me, Everett Newton, from the Russ Martin Show and the Everett Newton Show this Sunday from 1 to 3 p.m. at the Sun Shop, 2302 Highway 121 in Louisville. I'll have 4th year anniversary party tickets featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. I'll also have Aerosmith tickets and CDs and DVDs. So join me, Everett Newton, this Sunday from 1 to 3 p.m. at the Sun Shop, 2302 Highway 121 in Louisville, and the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What? It's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful. Mm-hmm. How do they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? You see?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning flavors. Look for Stoli Persec, Citra, Strawberry, Vanilla, Cranberry, Orange, and Raspberry at a store or bar near you.
All right. D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. 35LEASE. What am I driving this week, Jeff?
You are driving the equivalent to the crew cab that you drove from Ford last week. You'll be driving Chevrolet's version of the crew cab.
I think this will be the first Chevy truck I've driven since I owned one back in the 90s.
Yeah, I think the last Chevy we had you in, I think, was a Tahoe. But we haven't had you in a truck with a Chevy truck. Matter of fact, I think this truck, it's already there. So.
Okay. All right. And if I wanted to lease the vehicle, if I called up and I went, all right, here's a vehicle I want. Here's exactly the options I want. It will take you how long to tell me what it would cost to lease the vehicle?
We can tell you that within 10 minutes on the phone. We can do a credit check within 5 minutes, tell you what interest rate you qualify for, quote you that within 10 minutes of that phone call. And if we know where the vehicle's at, you know where the vehicle's at, we can have it you in that vehicle same day. Bring the paperwork to you, meet you anywhere you want us to. It's really that easy. And you, as we said before, work with one person. That's what really streamlines this and makes it so quick to get a vehicle.
Got it. And the price would change for what reason? Like, say, if you told me it was going to be $400 a month to lease a truck, and what would make it change?
The only thing that would make it change is if you decided to get a different vehicle, more expensive vehicle, maybe upgrade to another level of vehicle.
But that's it. You're not going to come back later and go, well, we couldn't get you the financing at the rate we thought we could, so it's going to go up $10 a month.
The only things that are going to change the payment are things that you want to add to the vehicle or things that you would do that would make the payment go up.
You're in control of all of that.
That's correct.
All right. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
Yep.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Kill that, Chloe. Did we get hosed on the free gas?
No, I think what they did, I think they changed locations.
Really?
Yeah, it seems to be that way.
How'd you find out?
Everyone's calling in. They just announced it on KISS.
That it's in Louisville?
Yes, on 121 at the Quick Trip.
We got shimped.
You warned him.
Yeah. All right, where is it again?
I'm trying to pick up a line that will have a better...
location?
Yes, that.
Okay. Fine. So you got us. Mm-hmm. I guess none of our listeners will come out.
I was going to say, not really. We announced it at the same time they did.
Yeah, you're right. It's 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Hubcap Annie. Not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs. Located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
The #1 afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Out here, the air is pure. The water, clean and fresh. And the beer, all of the above. Busch. Cool and refreshing as a mountain stream. Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Head for the mountains, Busch. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hello?
Mom.
Hey, Mark.
Listen, I've been going over some numbers here,
Yeah?
and I'm going to need you to figure out how many mother-son minutes you're going to need next month.
Mother-son minutes.
I'm going to put you on a little mother-son plan.
This sounds a little goofy, Mark.
Well, a couple of things. You don't want to guess too few, right? Because my overage charges are just ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
And if you guess too many, well, you're just throwing money out the window. And,
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. So, can you guess?
Oh, 120 minutes.
120 minutes a month?
Yeah.
Seems a little low.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer in 7304 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Dan, give me the address again. Or now that you have it.
It's Business 121 and Southwest Parkway in Louisville at the Quick Trip.
Okay. That one's verified.
According to everyone calling in, yes. I think what happened was they waited for us to say it, and then they aired the backup.
So they had two locations at once.
That's what I think, yeah.
Okay. What's that noise?
Wild kicking off their weekend.
Oh.
They all scream.
Well, no, they're not having a ratings party.
When you're a small business owner, surprises don't always go your way. Like, surprise, your hard drive crashed. Or, surprise, you're running late and the client's running early. Well, now at least you can put an end to surprises on your phone bill. Introducing SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month. Our best offer ever. Seeing small business differently. Call 1-800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. And surprise, you're saving money. SBC, going beyond the call.
For 1 to 10 line local business customers with a single billing number at service location, long distance offered and priced by SBC Long Distance. Local and long distance plans each require 1-year term. Early termination fee may apply. Direct dial calls only. Plan excludes certain uses, taxes, fees, installation, extended area, and universal service charges extra. Credit restrictions apply.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
3 big nights, 3 big exclusives, 1 station. Fox 4. Monday, Becky Oliver uncovers convicted felons from other states committing crimes in Texas. Tuesday, has this man made a living cashing in on kids? Rebecca Aguilar reports. Wednesday, Paul Adrian investigates a private police force. Are they the ones breaking the law? Starting Monday at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
It's season finale Sunday on Fox. On The Simpsons, Homer starts his own newspaper, and he's a regular William Randolph Worst.
Extra, extra! Man driving erratically throws papers out window.
Then, after the season finale of Malcolm in the Middle, American Idol finale week begins with a special 1-hour edition of the show that made Randy Jackson a star. But Tito is still my personal favorite. Relive the greatest moments from all 3 seasons of the biggest show on television in an all-new special, American Idol, The Phenomenon.
It all starts Sunday at 6:30 with the season finale of King of the Hill on Fox 4.
We're not taking 25% off some Camrys. We're taking 25% off every Toyota Camry. At Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. During Toyota's summer sales event, Toyota of Louisville will use their greatest factory incentives to make this incredible offer. You pick it, you get it. 25% off. Camry CE and Camry LE. 25% off. Camry SE and XLE. 25% off. Camry V6 and Solara. Now through Saturday at Toyota of Louisville, you'll pay less than the factory suggests because we're not taking 25% off any price. We're taking 25% off Toyota's factory price. Plus, get 3.9% extended term financing with approved credit on every new Toyota Camry. 3.9%. Hurry to Toyota of Louisville, just off I-35 and Corporate Drive. Or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA and buy brand new Camrys at least 25% below MSRP.
Back Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You ready for news again?
Yep.
Anybody show up at the Fort Worth location?
Apparently there's a line around the corner. So Quick Trip should be quite happy today.
I warned them they could jack us on this one.
Yep, you did.
All right, we have a backup plan for next week then. Yeah. Do we want to say how you found out, Dan? You want to leave that as an option to...
I would think at this point they know.
They know how we found out?
I would think so, at least of how I found out. I would think that they know. I think that's how they were able to set up a backup location.
Oh, okay. It was pretty devious.
Very devious. He was good.
O'Malley?
O'Malley did a great job.
Because O'Malley calls... did you call the district office?
Yeah.
For Quick Trip. Hey, it's Randy from KISS FM. Where's our Free Gas Friday?
And they tell him.
It worked. And then I think what happened is they talked to somebody who actually worked at KISS.
Right.
And probably found me out.
Or they just had 2 locations ready to go, and when we announced it before 5, they were, okay, we're going with the Louisville location. It's fine. We have a way to circumvent that for next week.
Yes, we do.
You can bring Janet in if you want. Channel 8. So how do you know you trust somebody if you don't check on them?
It's just something that develops over time.
And why does it take time to figure out if I can trust somebody?
That's the nature of trust. Someone just...
What is it that happens over time that lets me know that I can trust them?
Well, for most people, they grow in a relationship.
Okay, well, you grow in a relationship, but what happens to let me know that I can trust them?
Well, there isn't some sort of cathartic event. It's not as though the heavens open with a big sign in the sky. It's just over time.
But what I'm saying is, over time, what happens over time?
You get a feeling. You just get a feeling whether they never are not where they say they weren't. Nothing ever comes.
That's what I'm saying. There are checkpoints throughout the relationship where you can verify whether you can trust them or not. So yes, trust has to be verified. You can't just say, "Hey, trust me," and then trust me. No. It's like Janet St. James going, "I'll call you on Monday." Mm-hmm. She don't call.
No, she didn't.
Quit it.
That's a cute outfit.
Thank you very much. Just jeans. I brought you some presents.
That's a swinging cup.
Very nice.
Is it glow in the dark? It looks like it's a glow in the dark. Does it glow in the dark?
I don't know. It's just a cup.
It looks like it glows in the dark. Hold on.
All right. Lest you think that we're too cheap.
Uh-oh. Goodie bag.
I brought you lots of things. The WFAA cap.
Good.
Sorry, I'm not hearing audio in my own ears. Thank you very much.
What else I get?
T-shirts for everybody.
Good.
Golf shirt. Do you golf? Anybody here golf?
No. Everett, you golf?
No, thanks. So.
I knew that was a mistake. I really debated it, but golf shirt is nice. Pencils, pens.
We can wear this stuff when we're scamming people trying to get in places.
No.
Yeah, with a camera.
Yeah.
We get your big
or
camera.
Channel 8 we need in here.
Anybody here drink coffee?
Yeah, I need it. What is this?
I bought premium gifts for you all.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. That is a nice one. It's new.
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, you don't know. She could have walked into the break room and just started
didn't.
scooping stuff and threw it in a box.
And since you sit around a lot here.
Oh, my gosh. What in the world?
It's a chair.
The Channel 8?
It's a WFAA chair that you bring out to concerts, that sort of thing. Portable. Keep it in your car.
That's very nice.
Somebody got a key
Here,
to the
have some nice
closet.
pens and nice pencils.
Who all give you this stuff? Obviously.
Stole it.
Did you lose some weight?
No.
You look thinner in the face. Still look a little hippie, though.
Just worn. I'm just worn out. Just worn out.
You don't look like you've had a couple of kids.
I'm sorry, I do look like I've had a couple kids?
You don't.
Oh, how nice. Thank you. I'm glad I came today.
How many do you have? Is it 2 or 3?
3.
Are you done with that?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
There are medical things that you can do to take care of that. I subsequently discovered after the third.
Was the third one not planned?
No, not planned.
Oh.
Not planned.
Good. Where was I?
Now,
Yeah, you
you were
have to-
talking about mistrust in women?
Yeah.
Well, in any relationship.
In any relationship. Mistrust?
Just trust has to be checked. You don't just say, trust me, and you go, it's okay. Just like with the bank. You give them money, they go, hey, we promise to hold it. Well, it's also insured by the government.
You don't have a
It's helpful to be trustworthy in the first place, though.
You don't have a personal relationship with a bank. You have a personal relationship with this person. And
Okay.
I think you kind of.
And it's like what Everett said, over a period of time, you develop trust. Yeah, things happen. They say, I'm going to be here, and they're there. After a while, you know by their actions, they can be trusted.
So
That's
you're
the
saying that
checkpoint.
you're always everywhere when you're supposed to be.
Nobody's talking to you.
Well, and here's another thing. If you're trying to build trust, the way to do it is not by being untrustworthy yourself. And when you're doing things like, listen to stuff you're not supposed to be listening to and
What
checking
was that?
around on things that you're not supposed to be checking on.
My voicemail, my phone.
Well, but that's not
It was
the
meant for
issue.
me. It was meant for me.
It was not meant for you.
It got to me.
You said it was accidental, the first thing out of your mouth.
I misspoke.
Which time?
I assumed it was accidental. She could have wanted me to hear this meeting. She's very proud of her work.
No, she didn't.
Well, if that's the case, then you know she wouldn't have said anything bad about you. So why listen to anyway?
I didn't know that. I still don't know. But now I know that I can trust her because I listened to most of it. I still got to go back and listen to all of it, though.
Well, my point is there's not even any reason to listen unless you think it's accidental, in which case you shouldn't.
That's crazy, man.
No, it's not.
Would you do that, Janet?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Chick I'm going out with, she accidentally dialed my phone during a meeting, so I overheard the meeting she's having with somebody. Would you listen? Say it's your husband and there's a female voice.
I probably would have only listened enough until he turned off the phone.
See? So she'd listen the whole time.
No, I mean, have you called somebody accidentally and you're saying hello?
Yeah, but what if
hello,
this goes
pick up
on
the phone.
15 minutes and it's another female and it's lunch?
Yeah.
How long would you listen? Listen,
I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I would probably listen in. I
See?
am a nosy person. I would have listened in. I have to admit it.
You'd like to know that the person that you love and trust is going to say nice stuff about you. And when they do, you love them even more. That's why I'm listening to the tapes.
If it were just a business meeting, I probably would have gotten bored. But if it were something where they were talking about things that included me, I'd
You'd
probably
just
stay
like to
tuned.
see if there's a little flirting going on out there. What is he doing
I
when
have complete trust in my husband
Why?
because he's never done anything that would make me mistrust him. He's always shown that he is a decent person, always shown respect and trust for me. So
See,
I
by
return
his
favor for him.
actions, by verifying his trust, you trust him.
True.
But you have
And
to
it
be
goes back-
trustworthy yourself first. I'm a trustworthy
Why do you guys
person
keep throwing
too,
that back at me?
Because it's a relevant point.
It is not.
It absolutely is.
Why am I not trustworthy?
You want to take this one, JD?
No, I'm not, because no matter what I say, he's going to have a reason for it. The things you say, I realize it's the show, but she doesn't know that the things like the married woman that comes by once a week and the other things, and you saying you will always cheat, you're going to cheat, those kind of things, she's not sure yet that those are actually bits.
So what? That didn't give her the right to go through my drawer and start counting things.
Well,
Did she go through your
all she's
drawers?
doing is verifying your trust.
Yes. Hush, I'm talking to Janet.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Well, like what sort of things was she counting?
Condoms. One week there was 5. The next week there were 3. She just miscounted because there's a big box of them, one drawer down. I don't know if that makes any sense, but she did. I went in and I found the other 2. Now, had she counted them 2 weeks before, I'd
Why
have been
was she
screwed.
counting condoms? What had you done to make her think that she should count them?
I don't do nothing.
Well, I'm sure it's the show.
Well, you could say it's the show, but it's my house, my drawer, my condoms, going through my stuff.
Mm-hmm. Cleaning up your house.
Okay?
She wasn't just
because she's cleaning my house doesn't give her the right to go through all my stuff.
Have you told her that you are being mutually exclusive and it's just you two and nobody else?
No. See? That's something else.
Well, there you go. That's why. Exactly. You just made my point. That's why she shouldn't trust you because you haven't had that conversation. She's exclusive to you.
I don't know what she's doing.
Yes, you do.
Yes, she
honestly, with your heart, you do.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Little hot 25-year-old?
Yes.
Running around?
Adoring you. Adoring your every breath.
I don't know that. Probably a sex machine.
No. Yeah, to you.
Everybody knows it but you.
I know it now. I've listened to the messages. And if it happens again, I'm listening to them again. Till I catch her.
So you can blow this thing up. What if she'd said something the least bit flirty? Would that have done it? That's the end of it?
She'd have gotten her ass jumped.
See, that's fairly destructive, isn't it?
No.
Have you ever had any long-term relationships?
Yes. Don't look at everybody else. Why would I lie about that? What do you think? Nobody can stand me for more than a year or so?
Have you ever been married?
No.
No children that you know of?
Mm-mm. And I've been fixed. I have no desire for children.
Well,
So there's no way to accidentally get anybody pregnant.
What was your longest relationship? I forgot.
Yeah, what was your longest relationship?
5 years. But she wanted kids.
And were you like 18 when you had this?
I was 22 to 27.
So a long time ago. Sorry, relatively long. I mean, not long at all.
See, here's the cool thing about being on the radio and not having a camera or a camera crew around
Right.
me.
See? Yeah, that's cool.
Thanks.
Can't do that in Good Morning Texas.
But she was getting close to 30. She kept going.
And so you had to cut her loose at that
No,
point.
she was the one pushing the thing. Well, my biological clock's ticking. Well, I'm not going to help you with it. I don't want kids. I'm 27. I still got a lot of stuff to do. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to the kids that I don't want.
Well, if you don't want any long-term relationships, then why should it bother you that she doesn't trust you?
I didn't say I didn't want long-term
Shouldn't matter.
relationships.
He didn't say he didn't want long-term relationships.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you don't.
He just blows them up.
Well, but I mean, that's what, if you blow them up, then that means that you're not really interested in a long-term
I
relationship.
don't blow
It's
them up.
self-destructive.
That's what they're reading into it. Just because I'm listening to some messages that she left and the intent at this point is really unknown. Just because she left some messages and I listened to them doesn't mean that I'm trying to blow up the relationship. I just like to know that I can trust her. And from what I've listened to, I can.
Perfect. So if the phone rang again, you'd have no reason to listen because you trust her now.
Right. You've already
Trust
listened to
has been
one.
established.
How long were you dating Joy before you came across that message
Don't
that she
do
left,
this
John?
to me.
How long?
Year and a half.
Okay.
Well,
why did you listen? Trying to blow up the relationship?
Probably.
Okay. So leave me alone.
Yeah.
Did we start news yet?
No.
All right. I'm Mike.
Hey, I was going to ask, why don't you explain to Janet your point of view about her being a bad mother since she works and has 3 kids?
Yeah, why don't you explain that one to me? Did you say that on the air?
Not about you. Really? We're talking about women getting pregnant and 2 months later they go back to work. Is that what you did?
3 months later, I did. And your point is?
Somebody should be at home to raise the kids.
According to who? Who's to say that responsible daycare isn't good enough?
You don't know what happens at daycare when that kid can't talk.
I do.
You do not? Oh, yeah, Everett does.
I went to an abusive daycare when I was a kid.
Well,
They kicked people.
Well, I look at the
Everett
daycare that my kids
Everett
go to, and they're
stayed in
excited
Iraqi
to
land.
go every day. If my kids ever reported to me
Yes,
that
he
they
did.
weren't excited to go, I would change the situation.
Well, they can't talk when they're 2 months old, so you don't know what they're doing. You don't. If you're going to have a kid, you should stay home and raise it.
Well, I think that when you become a parent, then you can have an opinion on this.
Nobody asked me about being a parent. And your name didn't come up. We were just talking about moms and women having kids and going, you know what, I'm going to have a kid. I'm going back to work 2 months later.
So what
and
do
I'm
you
going to let
think-
strangers raise my baby.
Well, what do you think is better? You have somebody that maybe isn't meant to be home full-time who is somewhat miserable at home and reflects their own personal unhappiness at being home all day with their children.
Then don't
Or
have the
sending
kid.
No, it's not mutually exclusive.
If we're going to talk about something as important as having a child, it should be.
That is completely ridiculous.
You would
because
hate- you would
know
hate being married to me.
Different strokes
Oh, yes,
for
you
different
would. Yeah.
folks.
Yes, absolutely.
No,
Yeah.
if you're going to have a kid, it's the most important thing you will do while you're here.
It is.
You should make that the most important thing that you're going to. That
It
should be
is.
your prime
And the most
responsibility.
important
And you
thing I
don't
can do
squat
for
out a
my
kid
kid
and
is
go
to
back to work
ensure
2
that-
months later.
No, well, the
you
most
handed
important-
you don't know what they do to your baby.
Oh,
Babies bounce.
The most important
What?
thing I can
Stop
do for
it.
my kids is make sure that I'm happy too, so my happiness reflects on them and they become happy.
Oh, so you're going to have the baby to make you happy and make the child adapt to your lifestyle as opposed to you adapting
No.
to its lifestyle so you can raise it. That's what you did.
I do both.
You're a rotten mother.
Stop it. Russ Martin.
She asked me about it.
She's not going to take her stuff back.
You ain't going to take your crap back, are you? That's my take on it. In a perfect world.
Spoken like a person who's never been a parent.
I don't have to be a parent.
Yes, you do.
That doesn't address the argument.
You do have to be a parent.
Are you helping me, Everett?
I'm helping you.
All right, Everett's helping me.
No, you do have to be a parent in order to understand.
Why'd you go back to work after 2 months?
Why did I go back to work after 3 months?
Whatever.
For financial reasons, first of all.
Okay, so you had a kid you couldn't afford.
No.
Is that what you just said?
No.
That's what she said. Financial
No,
reasons.
I did not. Financial reasons doesn't mean that I couldn't afford it. It has to do with growing up in a different way than I grew up. Wanting to have a little bit more financially than I had when I was growing
Maybe you
up.
should only had 2 kids instead
And
of 3.
also because I find no, I could never say that now because my third is just a delight. And also because I enjoyed working.
So
now, in a perfect world,
you wanted
I
everything.
would not,
you wanted your career, you wanted kids, and you didn't want to be there.
In a perfect world, I would not work full time, but that is not an option that has been presented to me.
It would be if you weren't a sex machine.
If I what?
Wasn't a sex machine, you keep squatting kids out. If you only had 1 kid, could you have stayed at home and the oldest boy, girl?
Boy.
Okay. Would you stay at home and watched him if you only had 1? Till he was like 6 or could go to school.
Well, actually, in our household, we have decided to do it differently. We've decided that it's more important to be home when they reach school age, which will be next year for us. So one of us will be home when one of them reach school age years, because I think it's important to have parental influence when they come across true peer pressure.
So through the formative years, nobody's around. Strangers are watching your babies.
Well, I think it depends on what research you look at, Mr. Martin.
I'm just saying, if the kid can't talk, you don't know what's going on. Just because the kid, all they have to do at daycare is to make sure that
comes down
all
to
they have to do is make sure that the baby looks like the same way that you left it. Make sure it looks the same way when they hand it back to you. You don't know inside what they do to them babies.
I have a pretty good idea what they do.
Everett's seen it.
I've been there.
When he stayed at Iraqi land.
There are always exceptions. There are exceptions to everything. You know what? There are parents that should not be home with their own kids.
It's true.
There are people that should not have children in the first place, but they still do.
That's not what we're talking about.
And they do a favor to their children to send them to a daycare.
That's not what we're talking about.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
That's not the issue. You need to focus on one.
Oh, goodness.
She ain't never coming back.
What?
She ain't never coming
back. Give me my
back.
stuff back.
I'm not being ugly to her.
Well.
And she's the one that asked me about it.
Yeah, you kind of stepped in this one.
My opinion, if you're going to have a child, raise it. Stay at home and raise it. Don't blame me if they heard the show, or if they saw something on television, or they heard some music, or they played a video game that caused them to go do something. If that kid does it, it's because you weren't there to raise it. Well, I'm not saying you personally, but I'm saying you and
all them other women.
Yeah. All them other responsible women.
Me, right.
That's why she said that someone will be home with the kids once they are in school age.
Yes.
After school.
After
what happens from 0 to 6?
They still have responsible adults watching them.
Yes.
That's what you think.
No, they are definitely responsible adults.
Okay.
It's certainly the exception to have somebody as Everett's situation.
Yes, it
That's the
is.
exception.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
It's
Everett just
impossible
had
to know that. It's
Yeah.
impossible
Were
to
you
know.
raised by your mother, or did you go to daycare, Russ?
My mom stayed home. Now that
And how do you explain how you've turned out then?
very successful.
But twisted.
Just a skewed look. It was a very loving home. Shut up, John.
I'm going to say, you want me to start?
Anyway, that's my take on it. If you're going to have a kid, raise it. Don't just have it and then go back
I
and
am
think about
raising it.
No, you're not. Strangers
Yes, I
are raising
am.
your kids.
No, they're not.
What?
Why did we invite her in here to begin with?
I don't know.
It wasn't to
Why are you here?
berate
I
her
forgot.
As a parent. She was gonna-
I've totally forgotten. Yes, I'm here to read the news.
I don't want you to read it now.
I might not want to read it. I probably don't want to read what you've provided for me to read. So
Good.
there.
Your big hips are distracting.
Quit it. God. And that's when he's losing. He pulls out the hip jokes.
I believe I'm right on this.
It's
One parent should be at home with that child until he has to go off to school.
in a perfect world, you're correct.
Okay? That's what they asked me.
It's
That's
not
how
a
the-
perfect world, though.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. Well, I can't afford the kids unless I go to work. Well, then you had too many.
No, it doesn't have to do with you can't afford the kids unless you
That's
go to work.
what- that's
it does
what you
have to
said.
do with you want to be able to afford other things for your family.
Okay, well, then you save that money and then you have the kid.
I'm not sure if you know this, but I had children late in life, so that wasn't going to be an option for me.
I don't know how old you are. You look like you're 50.
Very young. Very young.
You look like you're in your...
Give me my stuff back.
I'm not giving you that crap. You look like you're 30.
I'm definitely beyond 30.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm 38.
Wow. You don't smoke then, do you?
No.
I didn't think so.
I never would have guessed that, except by your hips.
Stop it.
That's from childbirth.
Never mind.
Yeah, if you got a question, stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
We got a break? Yes. When we come out of the last break. 5:05. Oh. Way to go to ruin a segment, Janet. We were doing fine till you got here.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
D&M Leasing will be having a one-day-only lease return event. Over 100 low-mileage, one-owner vehicles available for lease or purchase. Saturday at the D&M building at the Post and Paddock exit on Highway 360 in Arlington.
It's the Rage Store with $30 piercings every Friday and an enormous selection of glass pipes, water pipes, smoking accessories, Be Clean Detox, digital scales, incense, candles, and now carrying supplies and accessories for all your glass blowing needs. The Rage Store has tattoos with thousands of contemporary designs and expert custom work. And don't forget, $30 piercings every Friday at their Carrollton location. Check out their hot selection of West Coast and Orange County chopper apparel, t-shirts, baby dolls, posters, and much more. Visit the Rage Store's newest location in Garland at 3235 Forest Lane, just east of Jupiter. Open 7 days a week, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. Or in Carrollton at 1104 East Beltline, just east of 35. Open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. And Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to midnight. Don't miss out. It's all the rage.
If you want to get a jump start on this summer, you can. And you can start right now. Because now through Memorial Day, you can get no payments and no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. You can unleash your inner gourmet with new appliances. The Home Depot will even give you free delivery by mail-in rebate on GE and Maytag purchases of $399 or more. You can learn how to buy the perfect carpet for your home by coming to our free flooring clinics at 10 a.m. every Saturday in May. If you want to seize the summer, you can. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 5/31/04 at the Home Depot Expo Design Center, the Floor Store, and Home Depot Landscape Supply in the U.S. only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Free delivery valid in U.S. by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
It's been a week of working for the man. I think it's time to make a game plan. I don't mean a fancy wing day. I mean fresh, something smooth, something real. I think a breather would be apropos. A celebration and some mojo. I'll call the honeys and some Romeos. We'll get in rhythm, then we'll get in the flow. We'll get a real live party going on. I mean fresh, I mean smooth, I mean real. Get a real live party going on. But it's alright, it's all real. It's all here.
Don't cut taste when you're cutting carbs. All light beers are low in carbs. Reach for the great taste of Bud Light. Fresh, smooth, real. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Tonight, one JAG officer is having a baby, and another will be lost forever.
Oh my God.
The JAG season finale, CBS tonight.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Shame, 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 shame on you.
CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you. And tonight, is your scale making you think you're too fat? It could be way off.
complete waste of money.
Get the skinny on the weight loss tool. It might be a big fat ripoff. When Bennett says,
"Shame on you."
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Shame on you. Coming to Inside Edition. You're being watched, but you have no idea how often. Inside Edition follows one woman's commute to work to see how many times she shows up on camera.
This is Deborah Norville in the car, on the street. Inside Edition cameras shoot the cameras that are shooting her.
How often are surveillance cameras pointed at you? Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
So let me guess, you don't need cable, right? Your trusty antenna pretty much picks up anything you really need. Or maybe your satellite dish gets lots of channels, except when it rains. Check out digital cable from Comcast. Over 200 channels of entertaining movies, sports, and family programming. Local broadcast stations and ESPN in high definition. Even digital video recorder service at a great low price. So call today. New customers get digital cable for just $29.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, you'll get HBO, Showtime, and Stars free for 6 months. And if you call now, we'll connect up to 3 standard outlets free. We'll even give you a special offer to ditch your dish. Call 1-800-COMCAST today, and you could be connected tomorrow. Offer applies to new residential customers only. Free installation limited to standard cable outlets. Additional restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline Road, just east of 35 in Carrollton. It's a live 105.3 4-year anniversary party ticket hit, and we've got tickets galore. So come get your free passes to the anniversary party right here at the Rage Store right now. We've also got Better Than Ezra tickets, Aerosmith and Cheap Trick tickets, movie passes to see Van Helsing, New York Minute, Man on Fire, passes to the Lone Star Racetrack, and all kinds of good stuff. So come on in, and if you come in right now, between now and 9 o'clock, and mention Live 105.3, you can get a 10% discount off anything in the store here at the Rage Store. So come join me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, at the Rage Store in Carrollton with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, just booking our Hawaii trip. Get the flight and hotel. Here, look.
Oh, Expedia.
Yeah, and get this. We can add something.
Yeah? Like what?
Well, a tour. Oh, surf lessons?
Ooh. Yeah, I've always wanted to try that.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Didn't you used to date some guy, like Seamus or something, who was a surfer? And
Sean,
the
and
two
it
of you
was
really...
2 dates in college 100 years ago.
You see?
All right, scroll down, you big baby. Okay, let's see. Luau. Here, how about horseback riding?
Okay.
And I never dated a jockey, so you're cool with that, right?
Yeah.
Expedia offers lots of options, flights, hotels, and now activities to do when you get there, from show tickets to helicopter tours, so you can get the whole trip that's right for you. Log on today for great new deals on flights, hotels, and rental cars.
Expedia.com.
Hey, what's up?
Just subdividing your room.
Why?
We need more room for the Heineken.
Well, what about the hall closet?
It's filled with Heineken.
How about the bathroom closet?
Heineken.
The entertainment center?
Nope. Oh, Heineken.
Pantry?
Whoa.
More Heineken?
Nah, some type of fungus.
Hallway?
Nope, Heineken.
Okay, dude, but I really like my big room.
Dan.
Yes?
It's the big room or more music.
Oh.
Exactly.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. See in-store display or go to Heineken.com for details.
Check out your new room.
There's just a bed.
And 82 free music downloads.
Heineken, it's all about the beer. Please download responsibly.
No purchase required. Offer open to U.S. residents 21 or older. Go to Heineken.com for details, eligibility, and how to obtain your unique PIN code. Void where prohibited. Offer begins 5/1/04 and continues while supplies last. Downloads must be completed by 10/15/04. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Come on, it's Memorial Day weekend. I had plans.
Next weekend's Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, okay. I'm good. Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you to join us this Saturday from 3 to 5 where, Cal?
We're at the Sprint PCS store at Camp Wisdom in Dallas.
Come on down and check out their two-way walkie-talkie style communication systems.
And pick yourself up some free 4-year anniversary party tickets.
Featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. They're free, but you gotta find us to get them.
And this Saturday from 3 to 5, we'll be at the Sprint PCS store, 3703 Camp Wisdom in Dallas.
This Saturday between 3 and 5. So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, Sprint, PCS, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Quiznos world-famous classic Italian sub is now even more impossible to resist. The toasted classic Italian is only $2.99. That's $1 off the regular Quiznos price. And just wait until you see how much of Italy you get for $2.99. Freshly sliced capicola, wine-cured Genoa salami, spicy pepperoni, honey-cured ham, and hearty tomatoes and black olives. Plus, once it's oven-toasted the way only Quiznos can, hot, bubbling mozzarella. All topped with red wine vinaigrette for an incredible toasted Quiznos taste. So hurry into Quiznos while the classic Italian is still $1 off the regular price. It's the best classic Italian sub outside of Italy. Quiznos Classic Italian. In Italy, it costs 5,000 lira. At Quiznos Sub, it's only $2.99.
Quiznos.
Toast. Limited time only for small size at participating locations.
Try the Classic Italian for just $2.99 at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 96 Quiznos sub locations or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a Quiznos near you. The Platinum Club, the only place where you can see adult film star and Sopranos cast member Gina Lynn dancing Thursday through Saturday, May 20th through the 22nd at the Platinum Club.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Well, tell her to start doing lunges if you think her butt's saggy.
Who?
Joy.
I didn't stop it. Oh, I see. I get it. Because you're right. Your weekend's going to be hell.
My weekend's not screwed.
With Mona, you're trying to mess up mine. I get it. Janet, did I say that off here? No, thank you. Thank you very much.
Why is my weekend screwed?
You're going to have to have the conversation at some point.
Oh, Mona sent an email during the break.
Of course.
Let me pull it out. Let's see, that's one about free gas. I think, is this it? Yeah. Are we mutually exclusive? That woman brought up a good point. Are we?
Well.
Nice going, Janet.
You're welcome.
It's going to come up over the weekend, too.
You guys at Channel 8 can't leave anything alone. You ruin relationships and you show black men's thingies. You guys are on a roll. Where's your husband right now? Let me screw up your weekend. I'll just tell her, all right, we're not mutually exclusive. What's she going to do?
She actually, you know what? She'll probably, knowing her, tear up a little bit, get a little quiet for a while, and then she'll be over it. She loves you so much. I think she could walk in on you with somebody else in the house doing something, and I bet she'd forgive you the same day. She'd cry for a while. She would. She'd cry. She'd pout.
It was a dandy noise, Janet.
It really was. And then
that was horror.
That's forgiveness. That's what we do in the real world.
Oh, give me a break.
You forgive. People make mistakes.
And would you do the same if you walked in on her doing that with somebody else? Uh-huh.
Let's focus on one issue at a time.
Yeah,
I'll tell her we're not exclusive. There you go. Done. I can control my woman.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See how that turns out. We'll see Monday how that turns out.
Okay.
I don't
Give me
think
a ring.
you'll
Let
fight.
me know how that goes.
No, I don't think you'll fight about it because I don't think she has a fighting bone in her body. I don't think I think she'll pout. I think she'll be upset. I think she'll let it go.
Just because I say we're not exclusive doesn't mean I'm running around doing stuff. We just haven't had that conversation, and I'm not ready for it. It's only been 3 months, maybe 4.
Oh, yeah, that's early.
See? Okay. Janet's with me on this one.
All right.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I wish you'd pick a stance. Stick with it.
I think it's a little early, but I'm not exactly with you. Let's be clear.
Fine.
Well, she's going to want to know then if we're not exclusive, are you seeing someone else? Have you seen someone else or are you having sex with someone else?
No.
Okay.
There's the
she'll-
weekend.
Okay. And you're probably right. Knowing Mona, you're probably right.
Well, especially if you rehabilitate it that way and say you're not banging anybody else, she can at least say, well, we're working in that direction, and that'll keep her going.
I don't have to qualify it. This wouldn't have come up in conversation had this over here
I know.
not brought it up.
No, she started it.
Thanks for inviting me.
What was the health story you were talking about?
Only if we're reading the news. Sorry.
Is this some old stuff you've already done on Channel 8?
No, it's not old stuff that we've done on Channel 8. In fact, I would say that this would be the sort of thing that we probably wouldn't do on Channel 8.
Why? You do everything else.
Yeah.
You have nudity.
Yeah, because it ain't in sports.
But not on purpose. We do have nudity, but not on purpose. This would be the sort of thing that would be that I think that some of our anchors might say, I don't really want to read that.
Let me see it. I won't read it out
No.
loud. Just let me see it. I don't know what you're about to spring on me.
Oh, it's not.
Just
Believe
let me see.
For this show, this is really tame. But it is a speaking point.
There's nothing wrong with this. It's a nice picture. Is that you?
No.
Oh. All right. Nah, you're right. Her hips are too small.
God, quit that.
What?
Quit saying that.
You want to just read it? What do you want to do?
No, it says part of the news segment.
All right. Here we go. 5:45, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. News brought to us by Bell Bottoms. I'll see you out there Wednesday from 10 until midnight. Next Wednesday, I'll have the free 4th year anniversary party tickets. One of your last chance to get them. See Vince Neil and Living Color, as well as Russ Martin and all the other group. Now, here's Janice St. James with
No,
the
wait.
news.
Aren't you supposed to do some sort of serious news story beforehand?
Lady, read the story. I don't come on the set of Channel 8 and start pointing.
Okay.
I did my open.
All right, this is very serious. All right, my turn. According to a study published in a recent issue of the New England Journal of Medicine, you didn't just turn off my mic, did you? No. Okay.
I turned mine off.
Okay.
Can you still hear yourself?
Yes, I can.
You're good. She's good.
She is good.
Good.
It's a TV experience.
Okay. According to a recent article published in the New England Journal of Medicine, very prestigious journal, an experimental testosterone patch improved the sexual function and psychological well-being of women who had undergone surgical menopause. However,
Way to go, Janet.
it also proved valuable for other women who had sexual dysfunction. So the question is, quit it. I'm leaving now.
It was those 3 kids.
Yeah. Stop it. Let her do her story.
Read the story.
I'm done.
What is a testosterone patch? Is it for? Did you say it was for women?
It's for women. You put it on like you would, and like the birth control patch or anything, except it improves your sexual desire.
Okay.
For women.
Would it work for guys too?
No, it's a testosterone.
Well, I know, but when
patch.
guys get testosterone shots, that improves our sexual drive.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, it doesn't say that. This was.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you get one of the
estrogen?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you get an
Progesterone.
estrogen? Yeah. One of those patches.
I think that the idea is that men have a greater libido than women, and that's why testosterone would work for them.
You're going to have chicks running around with these patches on with mustaches.
Exactly.
They may want to have
That's why I
sex, but no
brought
one's
the
going to
story,
sleep with
'cause
them.
Yeah. Yeah. All of a sudden, you're all heated up. Nobody wants to have sex with you because you got the goat on your face.
And there was nothing in this. I read this study very clearly to see what happened when they developed facial hair. There was no mention of facial hair or hair any other part of their body.
Well, it's going to come up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mention it either if it was my study and I was trying to promote it.
Yeah. Here's this testosterone patch.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to pump up your sex drive.
Wait.
You may want to get a straight edge razor.
And now you know why we wouldn't have read a story like that on Channel 8.
Why?
Because afterwards,
They didn't have a good punch to it.
Because afterwards, everybody would have talked about that, and they would have totally ignored what was coming after it.
I suppose. I don't know why you would stick a patch on a woman anyway. She's going to start growing hair after a certain age. What is it, 45 something?
Well, yeah, menopause depends.
Yeah, whenever menopause hits. How far away are you from that?
Stop it.
When does menopause hit? 50?
No, that's a good question. I think it varies for different women.
Yeah.
It can be as early
50-ish.
it can be as early as 40, but more like 50.
Yeah. And that's when you can no longer reproduce, right?
Correct.
Right. But you don't necessarily grow hair, Russ.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know the reason why?
Dr. Martin, yes.
All right, I'll tell you, and you tell me if it doesn't make any sense.
All right.
We're here to reproduce, right? As a woman, if you can no longer reproduce, I need some kind of sign that your eggs went bad, and that's why you get the mustache. Thank you. That's why as you get older, nature makes you look like a man. We're no longer attracted to you, and we go back. That's why old guys like younger women, because that's the way nature likes it.
That is totally twisted.
I believe that's the way it happens. You look at an old couple, and after a certain point, you don't know who's who.
That is totally untrue.
You think
You're
being a
right. You
science
and I
reporter
would
or whatever
never
you are.
work out in a relationship because you'd be
Oh, no.
you'd be tough to grow old with, that's for sure. Which must explain why you're dating a 25-year-old.
They seem to be attracted to me.
It must be the radio gig.
It's probably what it is.
It's always the old chicks that take offense at that.
Yeah.
All right, stop.
I got to get out of here.
That's enough, Everett.
He's right, though.
No, she's not an old chick. Quit it. You both stop.
Everything's already... Her life is already set. Nothing's really going to change from here on out. 3 kids.
She's happy.
Already married.
Wonderful life.
She's at Channel 8. They're never going to give her an anchor gig because she's 4 years away from facial hair.
No, she's not.
That's probably true.
God, that's
not the
not.
facial hair part.
You and Alexa look good when you guys anchor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not go there.
You do. It's just a nice, clean look
Don't
on the
say
set.
it. Don't do it.
There's nothing to
Don't-
say.
No.
And people like to think that the anchors get
Don't
along.
do it.
From time to time, there's absolutely nothing wrong with coming back from a break and both you guys giving each other a little hug and some tongue. People would enjoy that.
It's the spirit of Texas.
Yeah.
It's always a mistake when I come here.
We're promoting your dopey station.
Yeah. And I believe you guys are looking for ways to go back to number 1. Last thing I read, somebody dropped to number 3.
We're still number 1 at noon, 5, and 6.
But it's at 10 o'clock that's supposed to be the signature thing, right?
Yes, it is.
That's the bragging rights.
Yes, it doesn't help, though, that we have lead-ins that suck.
That's right, back on ABC.
Yeah, well, it's true.
It's true. It is true.
But Channel 8's always been one of the few newscasts that will build from the programming right before it.
And we still do.
Okay.
But when you've got like a 3 for your lead-in, it's hard to compete. When your lead-in is a 3 or a 5 and somebody else has got a 22,
I understand.
it's hard to compete against that.
I got it. It'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Thank you. But hopefully, since you brought up ratings, everyone will tune into My Piece Tonight. You did it. It was a setup.
Yeah.
Well, hurry up and say it. We're in the middle of news.
I'm doing a story on Mean Girls.
What is that?
Mean Girls.
Okay, what about them?
There's a new movie out.
The movie.
Yeah,
Oh,
a new
I haven't
movie.
seen it. What about
So
it?
we're talking about Mean Girls and a new trend that girls are getting meaner.
I'm with you on that.
I think
I
they've
figured
always
you
been
would
pretty
be.
catty and mean. I think even women will agree with that. Women are really mean to each other.
Mean in different ways than men are mean to each other.
Passive aggressive.
More intellectually mean.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's not physical or it's like
Yeah.
we do something nasty to another guy. You guys really go down to the fiber of being mean.
Oh yeah, and so we take a look at if it's getting worse, if these movies are influencing it, and take a look at some of the studies and some of the things happening and what people have to say about it.
Sounds very exciting. I can't wait to see it.
Great, thank you very much.
How long
Tonight
before
at
you?
10.
How long before you anchor again with Alexa?
Don't know.
People like to feel like people on TV love each other.
Stop it.
Talk about ratings.
Gotta leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that, then have a naked black guy walk behind you a couple of times. Hold on. Yeah, Mondo?
Hey, Russ, I'm
Yes.
out here. I'm out here where Kiss is, and there is a line, a big line out here.
Any of our listeners?
I don't know. Yeah, I need some. We got to do the test, I guess. Got to hear some horns.
Okay. Why don't you run around, visit with some people, see how many, and hand out some stickers.
Okay, there's a what I'm going to do because the line is huge. If you want, I can park across the street. There's a little restaurant across the street, Whataburger.
Yeah, that'd be fine. You can hand them the stickers as they leave.
Okay.
Did you bring a megaphone so you could welcome them to my Free Gas Friday?
No, I didn't bring one. Dan forgot to give it to me.
All right. We'll get you one for next week.
All right, but like I said, just let them know I'll be at the Whataburger. Bring me your sticker.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right. Kiss FM does a Free Gas Friday. We send our listeners out to it so it don't cost us nothing. Dan, what's the location
Speaking
again?
of mean,
They're asking for it. It's Business 121 and Southwest Parkway in Louisville.
Yeah, he's right.
mean.
They're asking for it. Craddock steals my stuff all the time.
Mean.
All the time. It's only fair that we steal something from them. I said as soon as he apologizes, he gets on the air and said, hey, I've been stealing this stuff. I'll stop doing this. Until then, it's my Free Gas Friday, sponsored by KISS. You going to go ahead with your news?
If you'd like to. Didn't know if you guys were done or not.
You going to stay? You going to fuss some more? I guess that would be mutual.
Yes.
Should I leave?
It's up to you. No, you're welcome to stay. As long as you dance.
I'm out of here.
People like to see that.
The next domestic terrorist attack may come in the form of a homicide bombing, according to the FBI. The big warning came out yesterday. You'll like this. The lightly classified intelligence bulletin, the FBI said some telltale signs of a homicide bomber would be bulky, heavy clothing during warm days, a chemical smell, this is my favorite, or people wearing jackets with wires coming out. I swear to God, it's right out of Washington. Bombers may also tightly clench their fists in which they could be gripping the detonator. The bulletin also warns that a terrorist could disguise himself by wearing public safety uniform or by dressing as a pregnant woman. Officials said the bulletin was not prompted by new information but served as a reminder for local law enforcement officials to be on the lookout. Yeah, the wires out of the jacket, the good one. After a late evening shift, answering directory assistance calls, Elinda Bellis answered a call to her union. Bellis is one of nearly...
Is this the lady that was trying to... No, this is a different one.
SBC.
Okay, never mind.
Nearly 100,000 unionized SBC communication workers who began a 4-day strike early today to protest the local phone giant's latest contract offer. Contracts talks between SBC and the Communication Workers of America bogged down over health care and job security issues. The union, in a prepared statement on its
They
website,
really need to focus on the health care because I've seen those chicks on TV out protesting today.
I know.
They need to worry about that. They're huge.
All of them. All the ones we saw on TV anyway. Said the tactics
Mean.
by SBC.
That's not mean.
It's truthful.
There's a fine line between honesty and meanness.
Well, we didn't point anybody
Well, we
out.
don't know what it is.
Go ahead, John. The tactic by SBC and the chief executive, Ed Whitaker, didn't work, and that the rank and file remained united and determined to win contract improvements. State famous for tan bodies and year-round sunshine might be the nation's first to ban teenagers from artificial tanning booths if a bill passed yesterday by the state becomes law.
Have you done any stories on tanning?
No, yeah, I've done stories on tanning. I haven't heard this, though, so I'm glad that I stuck around for this, actually.
State Assembly citing a rise in skin cancer cases in California and across the nation voted 42 to 26 Thursday to add artificial tanning to teenage no-nos that already include smoking, drinking, and buying lottery tickets. Teens often visit tanning salons before proms, vacations, and weddings. California Society for Dermatology blamed tanning salons for part of 1 million new cases of skin cancer diagnosed.
Yeah, the sun ain't got nothing to do with it.
Every year in the United States.
You certainly can't get tan without those tanning salons.
Well, people tend to overdo the tanning salons. In every, the group cited 7,400 deaths annually from melanoma, the deadliest form of skin cancer.
And those tanning salons are worse. Sorry.
Worse than what?
Worse than the sun for your skin.
Why?
Better.
No, they're not. They are not. Ask any dermatologist. Because the rays, whatever the UV rays,
I thought those were
whatever
filtered out.
They're not. They are worse.
Why are the bulbs purple?
I don't know.
Tells me that they're safe.
No.
Purple's a very safe color.
No. And actually, teenagers use the tanning salons more than anybody else. Very interesting. I'll be looking into that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the tip.
Sure.
Very exciting story.
No
Go
offense,
ahead.
but you'll find it on foxnews.com. University of Louisville professor Ed Warner has a unique plan to keep the Ku Klux Klan off the campus. He wants the school to ban the group, then argue in court that it is a terrorist organization. Klan members started posting flyers on the campus early in the spring semester to protest diversity programs sponsored by the school. Mark Potok of the Southern Poverty Law Center in Montgomery, Alabama, tracks the Klan and other hate groups, and he said having the Klan banned as a terrorist organization based on its past would be legally difficult to prove, especially given the Klan's inaction in recent years, and probably, actually, he said was unnecessary. University officials banned 2 members of the KKK from the campus this month, saying they violated university policy about where they were putting their flyers. The Klan started appearing on campus in the fall after black activists and rapper Sister Soulja gave a speech that some students said was derogatory to whites, and they received $11,000 for the talk. Others say the main theme was black empowerment.
Thank you for reading that, Grand Dragon.
Don't.
Did you get my email?
Janet, you may not want to stay for this. I'm just giving you the heads up. If you
I'll see you guys later.
If you don't like to be in the room through association, now's the time to go.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Thank you, Janet.
What was the email about?
I was just wanting to know what his plans were to try to assail this situation.
This is Louisville, Kentucky. I have no control. I'm just reading a story about the KKK on the Louisville campus.
Bye, Janet.
Bye, Janet. Thank you for the toys.
Have a good weekend.
You too.
Good luck with your hips.
Quit it.
I got 2 more emails from Mona while she was in here talking.
Saying?
Well, you told me you love me. If it's too early to be mutually exclusive, why is it too early to love me? Now I got to deal with this crap over the weekend.
Yes, you do.
Its own.
What was the email that you sent to JD?
I was just wanting to know what he planned to do about this whole situation.
About the KKK thing. It's like, I'm not planning on doing anything. I'm not part of this. I'm not part of the KKK.
I would think the Grand Dragon would be all involved in it.
I'm not a Grand Dragon. I'm not any of those things. I'm not associated in any way, shape, or form with the Klan.
Why are you sneaking out ethnic slurs in your spots?
I'm not doing that.
Especially your handgun spots.
I'm not. Some don't play that. Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW business, Alan Dignical. It's not.
What's that there?
That's not. It's just backwards. Nothing. It's just garb. I can't even hear. Looking to get your Dignical.
The only thing I don't hear on here is the time.
Looking to get your concealed license, Dignical. Anyway, they're throwing them off the campus saying they're terrorists.
The Klan?
Yeah.
They should.
Well, they said it's going to be hard to
that's real. Unless something's changed in their membership rules, that's the way they get their message across is through terror.
Well, I think JD makes a valid point through the article, though, because they haven't done anything in so long, it's going to be difficult to meet that burden, I suspect.
Legally.
Oh,
they said
call them terrorists?
It's going to be legally difficult to do this, especially given the Klan's inaction in recent years, and is probably unnecessary.
Well, that would assume that they did something and got caught. Does that make sense? They could have done a cross burning or whatever, and nobody could directly say it was them.
Well, you can't start banning people for things you think they might have done.
I believe the Klan probably falls under a terrorist type group. That's always been their way of communicating their message is through terror.
Well, they've obviously done that in the past, but I'm just citing what.
Are
JD
you telling me this is the Neo Klan?
Well, as compared
the
to
nicer
actions,
Klan,
as compared to no, not at all.
Softer, gentler Klan,
right? Not your daddy's Klan.
I'm merely agreeing with the article's legal point, which is I think it would be a difficult burden to overcome, given that they haven't done much lately. Now, if it were the '60s, absolutely, but they're not doing a whole lot these days.
Okay.
Okay.
Their whole thing is about hate.
I agree, but they're not taking any action.
We don't know that. They just might have gotten better at it.
Well, that's true, but you can't hold them liable for something you think they might have done.
All right.
Without even pausing to think about the situation or assess possible alternatives, 4 Glendale firefighters saved a young boy's life by lifting a 3,000-pound vehicle off of him. Time was ticking away, firefighter Sean Alford said, so we decided just to lift the vehicle off the child. Instead of waiting for the department's specialized equipment designed for such situations, the rescuers just dove right in. If they had not, the situation may not have ended up with the 8-year-old emerging from the ordeal alive. Just after 7 o'clock in the morning Tuesday, a small group of children walking across the street on their way to a bus stop. This was, like I said, in, just said it a second ago, Glendale, California. The children apparently crossed against traffic to reach the bus stop on the other side of the road. The 8-year-old boy in question was struck by a Ford Tempo as he stepped into traffic. The car came to rest on top of the boy, and when rescuers arrived on the scene...
Have you heard about this, Everett?
No, I haven't.
This kid, his face is in his knees.
He was pancaked under the middle of the car, bent over at the waist with his head between his knees. Not only was the child pinned, Captain Paramedic Tom Lorenzo said, but he was unconscious and not breathing. So Lorenzo, Alfred James, and firefighter Miles Nussels solved the problem the easiest way they could think of. They simply lifted the sedan off the boy. While the 4 lifted the car, Battalion Chief Jim Gibson and Captain Armando Hernandez pulled the child out and began aggressive life-saving techniques. The rescuers were able to start the child's breathing and slowly regain consciousness.
I don't care what kind of car it is. To lift one up off a human being... How many firemen were there?
4. I know.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, sure it is.
The boy was transported to St. Joseph Hospital where he was listed in critical condition but expected to survive. Officers investigating the incident do not believe that speed, alcohol, or drugs are a factor in the case. It appears the boy ran directly into the path of the Ford Tempo. As much as 7%...
Hold on. How late are we, Chloe?
Real bad.
All right, wrap it up.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
Is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license in Big Legal?
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Just looking at the Hofbrau website, they finally got it up 3 weeks later. See if it shows the locations. There it is. Dallas West End, Fort Worth. Even have email addresses in case you have any questions. Whatever. Dallas, Fort Worth, Haltom City, Bedford. Driving directions. Amazing. Everything you need to find a Hofbrau. And one reason they've been a 25-year legend with meat is because that's their specialty. They have their own meat company. They watch the process from start to finish. And the other thing about that is, when you get a cut from Hofbrau, it's going to be a really good cut of meat, and you're not going to have to drop a lot of cash to get one. I was looking at the menu earlier. I think the most expensive cut of meat they've got is like $25, and it's big enough for 2 people. And it's not just the meat. It comes with a bunch of other stuff. Their steaks are the freshest cuts of beef, also chicken, seafood. It's lightly seasoned, no heavy sauces, nothing to cover it up because when you've got meat this good, you don't want to cover it up with anything. They come with steamed vegetables. You can also get fried chicken tender salad, grilled shrimp salad, tuna steak as well. It's great for lunch, great for dinner. If you're on the Atkins or South Beach diet, that'll fit there as well. 4 Metroplex locations. By the way, their website is hofbrausteaks.com. Spell it however you want, I don't care. The West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game.
What's wrong with hi? Want to dance?
It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up.
Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her?
Hi, want to dance?
You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair?
Yeah.
I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say.
Hi, want to dance?
And you're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka, straight up on the rocks or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid, Pontiac, Buick, GMC. KJ, what's going on?
Not much, Sybil. Just out here taking care of some of our listeners.
Yeah, I heard we got somebody in there right now looking at cars in the showroom who heard the spot.
As a matter of fact, Josh Sharp came in yesterday after hearing the spot, and it must have been your voice, Sybil, because it definitely wasn't mine. Anyway, he came in a Mustang that he couldn't get out of, and guess what, Sybil? He drove out in a new truck, and you know what? The ladies love it.
All right, so David McDavid was able to help him out.
Absolutely, Sybil. I'm telling you right now, just not rebates of $5,000 on rendezvous. We got rebates of $3,500 on trucks, $4,000 on certain vehicles and Grand Dams, Pontiacs, Buicks, GMCs. Just come see us. Give us an opportunity to help you because we work harder here, Sybil.
That's right. David McDavid has deals that can't be beat. You should give him a call, 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000, or log on to McDavid.com. KJ, why should people come to David McDavid?
Because friends don't let friends drive junk.
3 big nights, 3 big exclusives, 1 station. Fox 4, Monday, Becky Oliver uncovers convicted felons from other states committing crimes in Texas. Tuesday, has this man made a living cashing in on kids? Rebecca Aguilar reports. Wednesday, Paul Adrian investigates a private police force. Are they the ones breaking the law? Starting Monday at 9 on the news station, Fox 4.
It's season finale Sunday on Fox. On The Simpsons, Homer starts his own newspaper, and he's a regular William Randolph Worst.
Extra, extra! Man driving erratically throws papers out window.
Then, after the season finale of Malcolm in the Middle, American Idol finale week begins with a special 1-hour edition of the show that made Randy Jackson a star. But Tito is still my personal favorite. Relive the greatest moments from all 3 seasons of the biggest show on television in an all-new special, American Idol, The Phenomenon.
It all starts Sunday at 6:30 with the season finale of King of the Hill on Fox 4.
All right. Where's that new copy they sent me? Okay. It's back due to popular demand. The D&M Leasing one-day only lease return event. For one day only, D&M will be featuring... Are you sure I'm supposed to be reading this now? All right. For one day only, D&M will be featuring over 100 low-mileage, one-owner lease returns. You can buy them, or lease... Yeah, Jeff talked about this earlier in the week. You can buy them or lease them with on-the-spot financing. That's going to be available. Every D&M pre-owned car has the full remaining factory warranty, but this sale is for one day only. this Saturday from 9 to 5 at the D&M building in Arlington. You go to their website and find out about all of this. It's dmautoleasing.com. It's your chance to save a bundle on fabulous low mileage one owner lease returns. But if you don't show up Saturday, it's going to be too late because anything that's not sold will be sold to dealers at the auto auction. It's D&M lease return event this Saturday from 9 until 5 at D&M on Highway 360 at the Post and Paddock exit in Arlington. For more information, you can call them 817 or 972-35-LEASE or pull them up on the web. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Being a local shop owner, I'm not what you'd call a worldly guy. And nobody knows that better than my UPS driver, Charlie here.
Well, I did spot him in the Mexican food aisle once. That's sort of international, right?
Right. So you can imagine my reaction when I had to ship my hammocks to Hong Kong for the first time.
All in all, I think you handled it pretty well.
Who are we kidding? I froze up like a popsicle. But then Charlie here explained that UPS ships to more than 200 countries and territories.
Yeah, people know us more for our trucks than our planes.
And once I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I decided to give all my overseas packages to Charlie.
Moments like that make it all worthwhile.
Well, needless to say, everything got to Hong Kong without a hitch. Now I do all my international shipping with UPS and Charlie. To Europe, Asia, wherever my business takes me.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
If you want to get a jump start on this summer, you can. And you can start right now. Because now through Memorial Day, you can get no payments and no interest for 12 months on any purchase of $299 or more store-wide. Just use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. You can unleash your inner gourmet with new appliances. The Home Depot will even give you free delivery by mail-in rebate on GE and Maytag purchases of $399 or more. You can learn how to buy the perfect carpet for your home by coming to our free flooring clinics at 10 a.m. every Saturday in May. If you want to seize the summer, you can. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 5/31/04 at the Home Depot Expo Design Center, the Floor Store, and Home Depot Landscape Supply in the U.S. only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Free delivery valid in U.S. by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at the Rage Store in Carrollton, 1104 East Beltline, just east of 35. Join me. We've still got Aerosmith and Cheap Trick tickets. Also, a couple pairs of Better Than Ezra tickets, movie passes, passes to Lone Star Park Racetrack, free tanning passes, haircut certificates, and all kinds of stuff. Not to mention the Live 105.3 4-year anniversary party tickets. Come get those here at the Rage Store. And if you come right now, you can mention Live 105.3 and get a free 10% discount. So come to the Rage Store for your alternative lifestyle needs with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
It's time for outdoor adventures in the Nissan Xterra. Time for the sport utility built for your full-sized adventures, the Nissan Armada. The time for a new Nissan truck or SUV is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks and SUVs, like $1,750 cash back, plus $1,110 package savings for $2,860 total savings on the Xterra V6 with the Xterra World Championship package. And drive the 305 horsepower Armada, ruggedly equipped at $33,950. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offer ends June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Armada SE 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. Savings based on MSRP of packages and options. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6/104.
CBS tonight on a new Joan of Arcadia. What if God stopped talking to Joan?
Why is this happening to me?
The powerful season finale. CBS tonight.
Always missing. Too much talking, not enough kissing. You get the box without the bang. Plenty of yin, but not enough yang. I bet he
carbs, so don't give up the taste. Fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Ya regresamos al programa de Russ Martin en esta su estación de Plática Alternativa en vivo 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hello.
You have a sponsor this time?
Yep, Platinum Club and UPS.
All right. Your out cue is, I think, is some kind of phone number.
The Platinum Club, the only place where you can see adult film star and Sopranos cast member Gina Lynn dancing Thursday through Saturday, May 20th through the 22nd at the Platinum Club.
UPS offers door-to-door service for last-minute or bulky shipments with on-call pickup. To set one up today, visit UPS.com or call 1-800-PIC-UPS.
And in Dallas, southbound 35 Simmons at Commonwealth, the center lane is blocked by a wreck. Traffic is backed up all the way to Royal Lane. On southbound 75 Central at 635, you got the two left lanes blocked by a wreck. Traffic backed up well beyond Arapahoe and Richardson. Downtown in the Canyon, westbound I-30 East Starl Thornton at Akron, you got a crash on the shoulder. You're back up to Dolphin Road. And in Colleyville, northbound Highway 26 at Glade Road, you've got the road closed. The transformer blew up and there was an oil spill. And police are asking for the motorists to stay away, please. And this is also brought to you by World Market. Looking for a healthy, delicious snack? Then come to World Market for a great deal on Smithfield Tavern peanuts. Get a huge 2.5-pound tin of extra large, lightly salted nuts for just $10.99. And have a great weekend. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Gail, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Windy over the weekend, but otherwise beautiful. 72 for the low tonight, sunny and 92 tomorrow. It is windy. Winds out of the south about 20 and 87 degrees now at Live 105.3.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
Just what Everett said about Whole Foods.
The Birkenstocks?
Yeah, you're totally right. I never thought about that when I go in there.
What you were saying?
I went in Saturday to get some buffalo and just a lot of lean beef. And it was my first time going in there, and I thought, well, it's supposed to be organic and all this other stuff. It'll be a bunch of healthy, thin people. Sure. Cows.
And my response was, they're all wearing Birkenstocks and they're very pale.
Yeah. It was weird. There was nobody in there that was of a normal weight.
That's odd because it's really more or less, I would think, kind of a health.
That's what I thought when I went in there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's just a way of some people compensating. You know, I'm not really living a healthy lifestyle, but maybe if I show up at Whole Foods every now and then in Birkenstocks,
yeah, I'll be all right.
Even everything out.
My earth shoes.
I understand.
Hi, Gary.
Hey, man. I called KISS to thank them for the gas. I told them Russ said thanks, and he said, well, Russ was blowing me the other day, and I started laughing, and he called me, he said, you effing N-word, and hung up on me. He called me the N-word and everything.
Are you black?
No.
Well, it's stupid.
It doesn't matter whether I am, but, you know.
Well, it's stupid.
Yes.
Well,
if you were black, it'd be offensive.
Yeah,
That's just stupid.
It's pretty sorry them talk people like that
Why?
on the phone.
Did they seriously?
Yes,
wait a minute. Who did you call on the phone? Did you call the station?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the number, you know.
Okay, the request line.
Yeah. And I said, Russ.
They don't seem to have a really good sense of humor about this whole thing.
Not at all. You'd think they would. The more seriously they take it, the funnier it is for us.
Yeah.
It's all in good fun.
No, it's not. We're being an ass about it. Thanks, Gary. Sorry about you being the N-word and all. Oh, is it Mondo? Yes, Officer Mondo.
Hey, what's up, guys?
They giving you any grief out there?
No, they haven't given me any grief. I had one of the guys wave at me from last week, same crew from last week.
Okay.
I've got about 8 to 10 listeners came by, gave them a couple stickers. Had one of them actually remove his KISS sticker. He had just gotten gas, drove over here to the Whataburger, and took the sticker off and placed the new one on. Just a couple of photos of him doing that.
Yeah, send me those.
I will. Yeah. Once again, if anybody's listening who's out here, I'm across the street at the Whataburger. Come on over here, and I'll hook you up with a sticker.
All right.
All right,
Thank you,
guys?
sir. All right.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at, Dan?
He's good at that. It's just like he's doing a natural call-in.
Yeah, he's doing it's Officer Mondo's doing a public personal appearance.
Yes. I'm over hook you up.
All right. I'll take this and we can finish up whatever you had left in news. Yeah, Billy?
Hi, Russ. I was caught a little bit of Dover this morning, and he slammed you.
Dover?
Dover. Ben Dover.
Okay.
A lady called in and had some debts when she was in college, and Ben Dover said, "Oh, you're probably irresponsible and reckless." And he goes, "Oh, that's not me saying. Somebody named Russ would say that." And he is archiving his shows on KLLI, so you can pick that up. It's about halfway through the show today.
I just like the way he thinks that you borrowed money and you don't pay it back. You have every right to get out of it.
So he said it real quick where, you had to catch what he's saying when he just...
That's all right. I'll catch up with him.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
We've had this discussion.
I'm right.
I don't believe that's what he's really saying. He does want you to pay your bills.
No, he doesn't. What's the name of his book?
Back Off. For collection agencies. Not,
it's called Back Off.
Not your debtors.
People that you owe money to, back off.
Yeah.
Not back off and pay up. It's just called Back Off.
I will highlight the part of the book that explains how to reorganize.
Right. Where is that? Is it someplace near the back after he tells you how to get rid of everybody?
No, that's what Chapter 13 is about. It's a reorganization. It's not about not paying your bills. It's about reorganizing and being able to pay everybody out as opposed to them all coming at you at once.
Well, you owe them all at once.
I know that.
It ain't their fault that you couldn't time it out.
You're right. People get in, a lot of people, especially this day and age in this economy, there's a lot of people that lost their jobs at American Airlines and other places that simply didn't see it coming. Didn't see September the 11th.
Didn't plan ahead.
Absolutely.
Well, September 11th. That's a weird thing.
There's a lot of people out of work because of that.
But there are a lot of people that just spend and they don't worry about the ramifications.
I would say most.
Those are the ones I'm talking about.
There are some people that do that. Absolutely.
And they're the ones with all the excuses.
I'll agree with you. There are people that do that.
And they don't want to change their lifestyle. They want to keep everything they've got, and they don't want to pay the money, and they want to tell the creditors to get lost.
I have to agree with you. There's a certain amount of the population that does that. Totally.
So what is the premise of his book? I mean, is it that you should pay everybody back, but that creditors shouldn't harass you for the money?
It's the, as he calls them, tele-terrorists, the collection agencies that will call up and they will say horrible things to people that are already under major duress. They're already, you already feel
insurance
bad.
What are they going to do? They're going to call up and say, I understand it's a hard time and it's very painful for you right now, but we'd enjoy it if you'd pay us the money that you've owed us for the last year and a half.
Probably someone would be more likely to pay if you did that.
No, they're
if
not.
You called up and called them evil things and say,
being nice didn't work. You got to get evil. You got to give them a reason. If it's going to be a nice guy call you every week, what do you care if he calls back?
I'd hang up on him.
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm just saying
if it's the nice guy that calls every week, Mr. Ryan, we understand that you're having a hard time, and could you send us $25? No, I don't have it. Okay, then we'll talk again. Same nice guy next week. You're not going to dread it. But if it's some guy calling up telling him that he's gonna do
evil things,
right,
and you should go kill yourself because you're a miserable person.
Yeah, that you don't want to talk to him anymore, and you want to pay him.
No, you don't want to talk to him anymore, so you just quit answering your phone. That's what most people do.
You owe the money.
I agree. Absolutely. And the book
it's an
is
obligation.
The book is about...
And if you don't pay it one way or another, it's going to trickle back to me.
That is true.
Thank you.
It's almost like a form of punctuation.
Yeah.
I'm done with it. Just in case there was any question.
None.
So Dover's throwing slams after I let him have that job.
No, quit it. He's not throwing slams.
Sounds like it.
No.
Maybe I'll have to cruise over to KRLD one day next week.
No, we won't.
When's he on?
It's in the mid-cities studios.
I could drive that far. When's he on?
9 to noon, KRLD.
Okay, good. Maybe I'll just cruise by the ballpark in Arlington. Or whatever it's called now.
It's
Ameriquest Field.
Ameriquest Field.
They giving me any money?
No.
It's a ballpark in Arlington.
Got you.
When Ameriquest starts giving me something for free or spends money, then I'll call it that.
I'm with you.
In the meantime, it's a ballpark.
They give away free hot dogs on Wednesdays.
I'm not out there. Do you know the Texas Motor Speedway is looking to do something like that?
Oh, I don't doubt it. Every other big venue does.
Actually, it wouldn't be
name.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the Texas Motor Speedway anymore.
Whatever, Nokia or whatever.
Right. Nokia Speedway or something along those lines. I think they said for about $35 million.
Gee,
yeah. You should sign like a 20-year deal. I think that's what the Enron deal was with the Houston Stadium before.
Yeah, they wanted out of that one.
Yeah.
All right. Where'd O'Malley go? Did he fall down?
No.
I just looked in the other room. He's not in there. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do we have this week at Operation Kindness?
Well, we still have a shelter full of animals, including 4 beautiful little Border Collie Australian Shepherd mix puppies.
Are those the ones that don't get big?
We're thinking these will probably weigh around 35 pounds.
Oh, that is big. What are the collies that don't get big?
Sheltie.
Sheltie. Those are cool.
Shetland sheepdog. Actually, we have one of those, too. It just came in today.
How big do those get?
This one probably weighs maybe 20 pounds.
And that's top end?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're full grown at I don't know, like 12 inches or something. So 12 to 18 inches or something.
Oh, okay.
They look just like little miniature collies.
Hold on a second. Gavin in his office? Is he? Oh, good. This will wig him out. Go ahead, Johnny.
Anyway.
We're just planning something in the studio. Don't let me distract you.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Anyway, they're beautiful little pups. They're about 11 weeks old, and they were being given away in a shopping center parking lot. And so we got them all. So they're cute, 4 of them, all girls.
Anything with cats you'd like to mention? Aren't you normally always stocked with cats?
Oh, Lord, yes. We've got 60-some cats in the cat room right now that was built for 50 maximum. So there's just never enough homes for the cats.
All you need is one of those dryer vents and a Buick. Just back it up to that cat house.
No.
Thank you for that suggestion.
No.
It's painless and it's humane.
Not to mention fun to watch.
Everett.
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard that.
Nothing. Doesn't concern you. Don't worry about it. Any other needs? When is Dog Day afternoon? Is that June?
Yes, June 5th, 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Okay.
All the information is on our website, registration form and everything. It's going to be an awesome event. And you are bringing out the Batmobile again?
Yeah.
A little after 12.
As soon as I can get there. This has been the big thing with her. It's like I work out on Saturdays. I get home about 11:40. Said I'll try and get there as soon as I can. Can you get there at 11:30? You're not listening to the law of physics.
At 12.
I said I'll be there as soon as I get there.
I'll be there when I get there.
Yeah.
Woman.
Well, that's what I finally had to say. Well, when is that? Well, I'll get home at 11:40. I'll swap cars and I'll head out there.
I just don't want to put in the program and have, you're going to be here at a certain time.
What time is the what time's the thing?
5,000 of your listeners.
What time is the thing over?
1 o'clock.
All right. Then I'll get there when I get there.
Oh, okay. So you'll get there when you get there.
Write that on the release thingy. He'll be here when he's here. I'll try and get there by noon.
Great.
Just have an area set up, have everything ready, and we'll take pictures and stuff with the car.
We got some off-duty cops helping us this year, so with parking and direction and all that. So.
Who's the sponsoring station this year?
Sponsoring station?
Yeah.
Well, Petco is our main sponsor.
KVIL did it last year. Who's doing it this year?
Well, Larry Dixon is MC, but we don't have a sponsoring radio station.
Okay, because they did a good job last year. It was a big turnout.
We're hoping for a bigger turnout this year.
All right, all the information is on operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
418-PAUSE, PAWS.
Right. And there are some discounts for early registration, so get those registrations in.
Okay, very exciting.
Have a great weekend.
Have to go terrorize Gavin.
Okay. Bye-bye. Thanks.
583? Wait a second, Dan. Yeah, go ahead and let it soak.
Good evening, it's Gavin.
G-Man.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Just following up with some emails, doing some work.
How are things going with the big anniversary party? Is it next weekend?
It's going great. It's going great. We have,
what time does everything start, and how's the rundown go?
I would suggest people.
All right, what's in that bottle? Just water.
Water and the lighter fluid on the rag.
Okay.
To make the cocktail. Do you want me to just light the end and run in and set it on his desk and run? Because I'm afraid if I roll it, I don't want it to hit something and catch fire.
Oh. Yeah, and just run out like it's really a how do you say it?
Molotov
cocktail.
Run it and set it on his desk, run on the table and come out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Followed by Back in Black with special performance by you.
Okay.
We're looking forward to. Followed by.
What time will Back?
Jesus, come on! Jesus, come on!
Get out! my God! What are you doing? You put it out here in front of the studio.
They threw it out in the hall?
Yeah. Well, yeah, burn the whole building down instead of just your office.
He looked like a Rock'em Sock'em robot. His head just popped up in front of the window.
Gavin.
And then following back to black at the living color. And, oh, my God.
What if that was real? You could have killed all of us.
What about me?
It's always about you.
Did you see the size of that?
It wasn't real. Like we're going to throw in a bottle of gasoline in your office. Very expensive.
Man.
What time do I have to be out there? Dan.
I would suggest
just throw something in there that really blows up.
About 6 or 7.
Okay. Back in Black goes on at 6 or 7. That's what time you want me out there?
No, that's what time I want you out there. Back in Black will be going on stage probably about 8:15 maybe.
Okay.
Something like that. Followed by
Living Color?
Return of Living Color.
Right.
And Vince Neil from Motley Crue playing all his hits.
Who's the backup band Vince is using?
Who's the backup band?
Yeah.
Come on!
Wow, that took a while to light.
Hey!
Oh, there's more.
Hey. Can you focus?
Jeez.
Come on! That's my new Gavin.
I like that.
Listen.
Anything else you need to know?
Hold on. Listen.
Come on! That's it.
That close?
Very good.
Or when Gay Stevens on him.
Yo!
Yeah, that's all I needed. Thanks. What'd you throw in there, Dan?
The Molotov cocktail or the actual whistling chaser?
Oh.
But it's a good thing I chased the cocktail because he'd set it on the carpet on its side. It was starting to burn the carpet.
Great.
At least I placed it in there safely.
Gavin's really thoughtless sometimes.
Yeah. He has no regard for other people's property.
This is the Russ Martin Show. Turn it up. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms, they've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special. Buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
D&M Leasing will be having a one-day-only lease return event. Over 100 low-mileage, one-owner vehicles available for lease or purchase. Saturday at the D&M building at the Post and Paddock exit on Highway 360 in Arlington.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What, it's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
100 new donors are needed every day. At IBR Plasma Center in Fort Worth, give the gift of life. Donate plasma and receive $50 your first week, plus $10 for bringing a friend that donates. Mention that you heard this on Live 105.3 and receive an additional $5. IBR Plasma Center, 2520 Jacksboro Highway. Call 817-625-4500 or 3124 Townsend Drive. Call 817-921-1886. Please bring a photo ID, social security card, and proof of residency.
I don't care. All right, let me read this one more time. It's for D&M. It's back by popular demand. The D&M Leasing one-day only lease return event for one day. JD, when yours the lease return?
Yes. Yes, it was.
How much extra cash did you save?
Oh, thousands and thousands of bucks. I got a really, really good deal. Guy turned it back in. The F-150 I have, he turned it back in early. And because it was a little higher mileage, mine was.
Right.
And so he wanted out of it early, turned it in. I got a great deal. I got a steal.
Really?
Yep.
All right. All right, one day only, D&M will be featuring over 100 low-mileage, one-owner lease returns. You can buy them or lease them. They've got on-the-spot financing that's going to be available. Every D&M pre-owned car has a full remaining factory warranty. The sale is for one day only this Saturday from 9 until 5 at the D&M building in Arlington. Your one chance to save a lot of cash on a one-owner lease returns. They're low mileage. If you don't go Saturday, that's it. D&M lease return event this Saturday, 9 until 5 at D&M on Highway 360 at the Post and Paddock exit in Arlington. For more information, you can call them. They'll tell you whatever you need to know. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. All the information is on dmautoleasing.com.
DirecTV gives you access to up to 225 channels of digital satellite entertainment, movies, music, exclusive sports, and local channels. DirecTV. Feel the joy.
Shame, 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 shame on you.
CBS 11 News investigator Bennett Cunningham is watching out for you. And tonight, is your scale making you think you're too fat? It could be way off.
Complete waste of money.
Get the skinny on the weight loss tool. It might be a big fat ripoff. When Bennett says,
shame on you.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Shame on you.
Coming to Inside Edition. You're being watched, but you have no idea how often. Inside Edition follows one woman's commute to work to see how many times she shows up on camera.
This is Deborah Norville in the car, on the street. Inside Edition cameras shoot the cameras that are shooting her.
How often are surveillance cameras pointed at you? Watch the next Inside Edition.
Inside Edition, tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0 us.
I got sand all over me. Don't let me fall. much cheese on that burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at the Rage Store, 1104 East Beltline Road, just east of 35 in Carrollton. It's a live 105.3 4-year anniversary party ticket hit, and we've got tickets galore. So come get your free passes to the anniversary party right here at the Rage Store right now. We've also got Better Than Ezra tickets, Aerosmith and Cheap Trick tickets, movie passes to see Van Helsing, New York Minute, Man on Fire, passes to the Lone Star Racetrack, and all kinds of good stuff. So come on in, and if you come in right now, between now and 9 o'clock, and mention Live 105.3, you can get a 10% discount off anything in the store here at the Rage Store. So come join me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, at the Rage Store in Carrollton with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
You're a parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
Come on, it's Memorial Day weekend. I had plans.
It's next weekend's Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, okay. I'm good. Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you to join us this Saturday from 3 to 5 where, Cal?
We're at the Sprint PCS store at Camp Wisdom in Dallas.
Come on down and check out their two-way walkie-talkie style communication systems.
And pick yourself up some free 4-year anniversary party tickets.
Featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. They're free, but you gotta find us to get them.
And this Saturday from 3 to 5, we'll be at the Sprint PCS store, 3703 Camp Wisdom in Dallas.
This Saturday between 3 and 5. So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, Sprint, PCS, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Come see adult film star Gina Lynn dancing at the Platinum Club Thursday through Saturday, May 20th through the 22nd. You might know Gina as the Bada Bing girl on The Sopranos. She's at the Platinum Club. Check her out at GinaLynn.com. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainments.
This is News 8's John McKay. Tonight at 10, a Martha Stewart witness charged with perjury. Will it affect her conviction? Plus the backstabbing, the gossip. Tonight, why teenage girls are the new bullies on the block. News 8's Janet St. James finds out what one expert says. And A-Rod's back for more. The Rangers take on the Yankees in Arlington. Will fans boo his return to Texas? Join us tonight on News 8 at 10.
Respected, experienced, your newscast, your last word of the day. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Tonight, following the 1-hour season finale of George Lopez, 2020 reveals The Secrets of Siblings from Ashley and Jessica Simpson.
She takes all my makeup and all my clothes.
Haley and Hillary Duff.
Sure.
And Nick and Aaron Carter to siblings just like yours. Oh, brother.
It's not easy being Michael Jordan's sister.
Don't miss The Secrets of Siblings, a 2-hour 2020 special at a special time.
Watch tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by the News 8 update.
to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You ever look at chicks like Janet St. James?
Yeah.
And, prim, proper, pristine.
Yes.
Hot, but still that... You can tell she's a mother.
Sure. She's got the mom, kind of
exactly
mom look.
Right. She just got that very innocent look about her.
Very much.
You ever look at chicks like that and just start imagining how they are in bed?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Of course, we do that with all chicks. We're guys.
I know, but
normally the innocent ones, I think about having sex with them, but not things that they would probably say in bed.
Little faces they'd make.
Yeah.
Oh, my stars, things like that.
Yeah. I was thinking more of like, take that lamp, shove it in. Turn it on. Something like that.
I see.
I don't see her saying that. I don't.
A slightly different expectation.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Is Mondo done out at the free gas thing, Dan?
Yeah, I told him we were wrapping up. He could go ahead and take off if he wanted to. He did say he emailed you a picture or two from his cell phone.
Oh, okay. Which account? Studio or mine?
Yours.
I don't have anything. Did he have a good crowd?
He said it wasn't too shabby.
Good. Is he going to be available next Friday?
I would imagine so. I didn't get a chance to check with him before we were coming back from break, but I think he usually has Fridays off. So
okay, good. All right. You ready for? Do we have time for Jeopardy? We have another break.
We have another break. You can question it.
Why don't you split the breaks up? We'll do a quick one here, and then we'll do a quick one before we go to Lycus. You ready? Here we go.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Key is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty and our exclusive 3-year free maintenance guarantee. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 in Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
I remember our old... Yeah, killer right there. O'Malley's going to chase him out in the parking lot. Where is he? Is he gone? Here's some guy from Wild explaining to somebody. Where was he?
Ran out the back door.
Puss. All right. Reload that last spot. Those are probably going to set off the fire alarm.
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and turn the... Oh!
Too late. All right.
All right. Trey, turn the lights off. All right. Where does the fire department call? They call the front desk?
They normally call the front desk. If no one answers, they come.
Chloe, can you get out there?
I can't, no. David probably can. We go see the engineers here.
Is Lee still here?
I don't know.
Lee knows how to reset it.
I think I'm looking down on
Don't get on the floor. Coward.
Lee's here.
Okay. Have Dan call over to Fire Station 47 and tell him it's us.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Leave it to Bluebell to figure a way to put a whole birthday party in a 3-ounce cup. Birthday cake ice cream is the newest flavor in our handy 12-packs. Join in homemade vanilla, Dutch chocolate and homemade vanilla, and rainbow sherbet. Who says bigger's better?
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Minyard food stores.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Did you call him?
There's no answer.
At the fire station?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Get the plugs ready. We don't have time for Rock and Roll Jeopardy. Oh. We're not going to get out of here in time, are we?
Mm-mm. I could do an abbreviated version.
Everything's at russmartin.com. See ya.
Go ahead, hurry up.
RussMartin.com, RussMartin.info, studio at RussMartin.com to email. Our websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanandTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, DJClo.com, Law Issues, Everett, DallasAttorney.com, 214-823-LAWS, OperationKindness.org, 972-418-PAUSE, and Live1053.com.
Trey, walk out front really quick and see if they're out front.
Okay.
Because we're not 30 seconds from the fire department. Mm-hmm. Are you sure you called the right number?
Yeah, I have it in a Rolodex.
Oh.
Both numbers.
Speed dial. Dang it. Why wouldn't they answer the phone?
Because they're on the way.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, see you Monday.
They here?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Dang it.
I can get the lights.
Really? On the floor?
Yeah, get the lights.
Seriously,
just realize this. JD?
We're grown men. What?
Go talk to him, Grand
I
Dragon.
don't talk to him. Smoking.
Have you always dreamed of owning your own business? Is it time for you to start making more money? Then visit the National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. How exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Don't miss Dallas's only National Franchise Show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
Do you want to make more money? Be your own boss. Own your own business. Then don't miss Dallas's only National Franchise Show this weekend at the Dallas Market Center. Discover full full and part-time business opportunities. Talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business in the Dallas area. Get free advice at hourly seminars, and the first 100 attendees each day receive a free franchise magazine. Don't miss Dallas's only national franchise and business opportunity show this Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at the Dallas Market Center.
Tonight, one of the world's top surfers, a victim of a bizarre murder.
Find whoever did this to us.
I will.
A special Friday CSI Miami, CBS Tonight.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
This week at Firewater, Wednesday night is the $2 Suck and Chuck. A heaping tray of large, perfectly seasoned crawfish for only $2. Eat all you want and enjoy the live music of the All-American Zeros. Thursday night, it's the incredible music of Rat Ranch. They'll blow you away. Friday night, it's Last Beat record recording artist Astrogen. And Saturday night, it's the incredible guitar and songs from Armadillo recording artist Rocky Athens. Another full week of partying on the patio at Firewater Bar and Grill. We'll see you there. For more information, visit firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Firewater. This place is hot, hot. Firewater. The party never stops.
Hi, this is DirecTV customer Dennis Miller reading a real letter from fellow DirecTV customer Lionel Varvel, who writes, I used to be a cable subscriber. I bought a 60-inch HD TV and the picture was terrible. I sent it back, they sent me a new TV, same results. Sent it back, got a new TV, same results. I switched to DirecTV and the picture is as clear as a bell. Lionel, let's just hope you don't live in a 5-story walk-up. See, with DirecTV service, you have the power of 100% digital quality picture and sound. Not some pathetic cable version that causes you to return perfectly good TVs while angering large, sweaty men who know exactly where you and your precious family live. Lionel, I only pray you served lemonade.
The Total Choice with Local Channels package. Get over 125 all-digital quality channels for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months, and free equipment and standard installation for up to 3 rooms. Call 1-800-DIRECTV or see your local retailer today.
Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment 20 Total Choice package. New customers only. Other restrictions apply. Offer ends 7/17/04.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, at 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. All you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS.
Hey, everyone. It's Amos Cirillo from The New You Show, and last week's show was so controversial regarding the movie Super Size Me that we're going to stir it up again this Saturday. So if you haven't yet checked out the movie Super Size Me, do it today at the Magnolia in Dallas. And join us for The New You Show, now noon till 4 each and every Saturday.
36-month lease, $3,000 cap cost reduction. Civic model ES165PW, 8825 residual. Accord model CM5634PLW, 12,000 residual, 12,000 miles per year, 15 cents per mile over, plus tax tag title, first month of security with approved credit.
You don't have to wait for summer to arrive to get a red hot deal. Because McDavid Honda Irving is bringing the heat during the pre-summer meltdown. over 400 new Hondas are looking for a driveway to call home. And McDavid Honda Irving is making it impossible not to buy right now. New Civic LX automatics from just $109 a month. New Accord LX from only $139 a month. These prices and payments are so red hot, you could fry an egg on the purchase order. The pre-summer meltdown. When David McDavid Honda Irving brings the heat, other Honda dealers can't compete. New Civics, $109 a month. New Accords, $139 a month. Deadline this Saturday, May 8th. McDavid Honda, West Airport Freeway, Irving. Or visit us online at McDavid.com.
Hey, Doug, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Demex Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning flavors. Look for Stoli Persec, Citra, Strawberry, Vanilla, Cranberry, Orange, and Raspberry at a store or bar near you.
The number one afternoon show in the Metroplex is found here. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Tom Leykis Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
My graduation's coming up, and I want to look magnificent.
Real goddesses discover the new Venus Divine.
I want everyone to turn their heads when I walk by, and I don't think I could trust any other razor besides the Venus Divine for that day, because I can have the confidence to stand up there in front of everyone and know that I look great.
The new Venus Divine from Gillette. Reveal the goddess in you.
If you feel beautiful on the outside, it makes you feel stronger and beautiful on the inside.
Have you ever found yourself saying, oh, if only I could have an extra day? Well, Comcast High-Speed Internet has a mind-blowing offer, the Comcast 8-Day Week. Here's how it works. Comcast is 3 times as fast as DSL. If you're on DSL 5 hours a day, switch to Comcast and save almost 24 hours. That's a whole extra day free. But hold on to your laptops. Free with your free day is the ability to read emails, master the art of watercolor, share hilarious pictures. You never got a free day on dial-up. In fact, you lost a day. But on your free day with Comcast, you can download inspiring music, beat out the neighbors in an online auction for lawn darts, and of course, use even more internet. Start earning your free day. Sign up for Comcast. It's so easy to install. Move over 24/7. Now there's 24/8.
Speed matters. Comcast is up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL. Call 1-888-COMCAST and pay only $19.99 a month for 3 months. Offer ends June 13. Restrictions apply. Download speed compared to 768K DSL. Installation fees apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Hey, it's Val. I'm on the phone with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Boy, there are so many different methods of foundation repair. What do you guys specialize in?
We use them all. And they all come with a lifetime warranty.
From what I understand, I've talked to many people that have done business with you, Tony, and the helical is considered the top of the line in that business, and you're offering it for less than the bottom of the line product that some of the other companies offer. Now, tell us why that helical is so special, if you don't mind.
Because it's mathematically proven to be impossible to fail. We talk about what's important to you. It has to support at least twice the weight of your house, or it's just waiting to fail. All those other piers are waiting to fail because when the wind, the snow, the ice, the rain, when those things come, they're going to change the weight of your house, and those piers can't support the weight, and they're going to fail. Not the helical. It supports at least twice the weight of your house.
And it's solid galvanized steel. It screws into the ground, so very important to know. You offer a free engineer's report. That's a $500 savings if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Give us your phone number.
877-MEAN-GREEN.
It's 877-MEAN-GREEN to reach All Pro Foundation Repairs. 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Hey, what's up?
Just subdividing your room.
Why?
We need more room for the Heineken.
Well, what about the hall closet?
It's filled with Heineken.
How about the bathroom closet?
Heineken.
The entertainment center?
Nope. Oh, Heineken.
Pantry?
Whoa.
More Heineken?
Nah, some type of fungus.
Hallway?
Nope, Heineken.
Okay, dude, but I really like my big room.
Dan,
Yes?
It's the big room or more music.
Oh.
Exactly.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. See in-store display or go to Heineken.com for details.
Check out your new room.
There's just a bed.
And 82 free music downloads.
Heineken, it's all about the beer. Please download responsibly.
No purchase required. Offer open to U.S. residents 21 or older. Go to Heineken.com for details, eligibility, and how to obtain your unique PIN code. Void where prohibited. Offer begins 5/1/04 and continues while supplies last. Downloads must be completed by 10/15/04. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
The most listened to talk station in the Metroplex. He's the alternative talk station. Alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Thinking about buying a used vehicle from a private owner? Think about this. Every Ford Quality Check certified pre-owned vehicle has to pass a rigorous 115-point inspection. The ones that do qualify come with 6 years, 75,000-mile powertrain, limited warranty coverage, and 24-hour roadside assistance. Think you'll get a 3.9% interest rate from a private owner? I don't think so. If we don't certify it, it's just used. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford credit financing. Take delivery from dealer stock by June 30th, 04. See dealer for warranty details or visit FordCPO.com.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe, just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air.